Hi, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Good greetings. I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to my live stream. Yeah, so it's gonna be a tough one today, guys. Yeah, my head's not quite in this one, but we'll try because it's my 7th anniversary on YouTube. 7 years with the Rusty Dog channel, guys. The big siete. I just need to get out. I just got interdicted, so I just got it. I'm going to be in today with Angry Citizen because we're going to be looking at some shared missions and taking on some Threat 5 missions, some tough missions, seeing how many we fail at. But what we're looking for is military systems that are in anarchy. This system I'm going into is military, but it's not anarchy. Because we're looking for missions that go to military bases and, see if we can find something difficult there. So, before I get to the chat, I'll be 2 seconds. Right, just have to quickly pick something up. So, sorry guys, I'm just sorting something out on this end, bear with me. Aha! This one. Okay. We need to make another jump. So, who is with us today? Who is with us today on this esteemed day? Mr. Budman is with us. Commander Budman, one and only. Hi, Commander Budman. Wiley Wilson is with us. Jadia. Am I saying it right? Jadia. Good morning to you. Good evening to me. Commander Steve Zodiac, thank you for that. Yes, Cosmic Drifter. Sir N68 is with us. Bit of cake from Cosmic, thank you. Thomas Hughes, TB, hey Thomas. Welcome. Andy K, Commander XLA is with us. Commander Gypsy, General Patch. Oh, some good names popping up today. Angry Citizen, yeah. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Yeah, well, I suppose it's the channel's birthday, really. Yeah, I suppose it is. So Angry at the moment is checking out, see if we can find any anarchy systems, just to keep the notoriety down. Anarchy systems that are military, primarily military economy. In the hope that, this is just a guess, in the hope that we can find... 1 second, guys. I don't know how the game volume is for you, but I turned it down a bit. In the hope that we can find missions to military bases. So, maybe they'll present a bit more of a challenge. So I'm going to jump into this system, Zakwai. Okay, Angry, no worries. So we'll check it out. Yes, guys, 7 years. Starting with Elite Dangerous. And so it only felt right to do Elite Dangerous today. Even though I could have picked pretty much anything. I thought it just seemed appropriate to do it from here. So, yeah, so the first video that came up on the channel is obviously September the 15th in 2015. And here we are. We've found I found myself here at another September the 15th, 7 years later. Yeah, let's scan this. I want... Okay, so we've got this... So you can see we're in a communist system, but it is, as you can see, it says military at the bottom left of the screen there. But this place is not anarchy. So that might present a problem. It looks like it's got a fair few things here. So in terms of military bases, what do we have, if anything? We've got 1, 2. So Cox's and Dial, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it's enough, 12, 13, 14 military bases, but not anarchy. In here we have all these purple dots are systems that have a military economy, not necessarily as primary, but those are the ones I'm looking out for. So this one is industrial and military. Military is not primary, it's the secondary one. So I'm not really interested in those. They're going to have very few military bases in there, if any. I want military as the primary, and preferably I want the state to be anarchy. So I did find an anarchy one, but military was not the primary, unfortunately. If I can find one that has both, that would be awesome. So I'm just going to have a quick look. Terraforming is an economy now. Okay. Unfortunately, Elite doesn't let you search by 2 different criteria. So I cannot search anarchy and extraction, and military at the same time. I wish you could. I wish there was a search where you could say choose state, choose economy, and then just search and it would just match. I wish you could do that. Are you listening, Frontier? That would be great. We could search we could choose 2 different criteria, whether it be population, government, state, economies. Then I would just, in this case, I would pick state and economy. And that's it. Simondo, Psycho, and Iron Arrow. How you doing? Yeah. Welcome, guys, to the 7th anniversary stream. Just gonna have a click around. There's 14 military bases in this system I'm in the Zac system. 14 of the buggers. But if we can get a similar result on an anarchy system with military, I don't know whether it'd be easier to just look at all the anarchy systems and find one that says military instead of what I'm doing right now, which is looking for military ones that are anarchy. Because anarchy is a lot less common, I think. If we go into map mode, go up to here, and now all I have to do is see there's quite a bit less. There's less yellow here. So let's find one where economy is military. See if we can do it this way. Oh, almost. I don't want it the other way around. I don't want military to be the secondary. That doesn't suit me. No, come on. Because then at least we can do military missions and not get notoriety. Because if we spend a lot of time doing these missions, it's going to take forever to get rid of the notoriety. And I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. The time it takes. So I'm just going to check a few. wonder how many there can be, or how, or if such a thing exists as a site that's military and anarchy. I wonder if it even exists. Yeah, I hope they're not trying to stay away from doing UI upgrades so they don't take away the importance of some of the third-party websites, because it would really be nice to have a better search feature in the Galaxy map other than, you know, just typing in things, but to be able to search by any of these criteria here, I think would be cool. I don't care if I have to do a few jumps to get to the correct site, or one that is... Okay, but it's only got a small population, which means it's probably not going to have that many bases. Angry, you want to... Oh, okay. Vincana. And Angry's found Gunama. Yeah. It's got even less population. Angry, do you want to check out Vincana? I don't know how close you are to that. Just check out this. It's got double the population of Gunama. And it has extraction as well, which is kind of cool. And maybe see how many military bases are in here. Because for me, this is going to be 4 jumps. I don't know how far out you are. Oh, you're here. What's your jump range? 07? Okay. Well, I'm in Zach UI. I'll take a jump over there. But I want to write this system down in case I come back to it. Zach UI. Let's have a wander over to Vincana, or Vinsana, or however it's pronounced. And we'll see if it's got something like 6 or 7 military bases. I'm good with it. I'm fine with that. I mean, the other one had 14, so no shortage there at all. But if this one's a bust, then we'll just do Zach. And it's not necessary. Start again. It doesn't necessarily mean that every mission that we'll take in that system against the military bases is going to be, you know, is going to need people getting killed. But we want to try out our weapons, don't we? Like the real military, you know. You buy all these nice weapons, you want to use them. We've got all these lovely nukes just sitting there in bunkers. We want to try them out. Who can we test them on? So every time to satisfy the desire, they have to blow up an atoll somewhere. Mark G. Hey Mark, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm still here at home. I haven't gone to my sister's yet. Maybe at the end of the weekend. So if I do, there may not be a Sunday stream. But yeah, various different reasons have kept me still here, so it is what it is. And now I've got my Tormentor silence weapon. Oh, how did you get there so damn quick? How did you get there before me? Yeah, it's annoying this then. Because one of the other criteria we need is kind of a high population as well. Infrastructure failure. Should have used more 2x4s. 3x6s. Yeah, maybe EDDB could help in this situation. I don't know, but to find it's difficult enough to find anarchy systems with high populations anyway. But to find one that has a military, we're only going for military because of the chance of more military. It doesn't, you know, the systems that have got military as a secondary economy could still have a decent amount. He was very shirty. Now he's less shirty. Okay, never mind. Extraction anarchy. That's kind of very similar in the frame of Ayabulu. See, we kind of want a high. Yeah, that one's a high-ish population, but no military. Man. 30,000. 162,000. Let's have a look. Let's have a pop over here, guys. If not, we'll just head back to Zach's place and see what happens there. Yeah, Inara. Yeah, Inara. I haven't been to those websites for a long time. I think we're asking a bit too much though, eh? High population, military anarchy. By high, I mean anything that's got the word million in front of it or behind it. That'll be fine. I'll even take 999,999. Okay, military anarchy. Oh, okay. Can you check through a couple of those, Angry, see if there's any got decent populations? Anything in the millions or above will do. Not really bothered about the distance. Oh. Only 2 bases. Oh, God. Well, I suppose it's a start. Now, what do we have here? Not a lot. This one hasn't got any. See what I mean? It's got military as its secondary, but it hasn't got anything here. Am I in the right system? I think so. Yeah, this one has military as its secondary. Ah, thanks, Kevin. Ah, cheers, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're welcome. 2 bases. Well, should we just go to Khan? Let's see how far Khan is from here. Yeah. Okay, let's go there. We can't be all the time here. So I'll meet you in Khan! Star Trek 2 reference there. Looks like I've still got bounties on me, unless... Interesting. God. Not going to be worth it, is it? Fast chips are a nightmare for fixed weapons, especially if they're little small things like this. You've got no percent hull. Jesus Christ. 75th. Yeah, thanks, Ramoyne. Oh, let's have a look, Andy. Oh, wait a minute. Has he dropped anything decent? I would be ready to engage if I could work out why my friggin' thing isn't coming up. Yeah, this is John Beamer. He needs this stuff. I'll be with you shortly, Angry. Just check out that system that Andy just sent. Shielding sensors. I don't know what these are going to be used for, but hopefully something useful. Joystick's feeling decidedly loose today. Not physically loose, but when I was fighting that ship, it was difficult to lock onto him. Like it was sensitive, you know? So yeah, so we Horizons has got 4.0 now, right? You are streaming a fight. I was. Yeah, I was. Right, 44 pies. Serpents. Yikes! That's a distance. Military anarchy. 500,000. 10 jumps. Angry? Is it worth a go? Yeah, always an occupied escape pod. Well, somebody else is going to have to go and pick him up. What do you reckon, Angry? Is this one worth a go? We just go here and then whatever's here, we just take on. Come on, let's do it. We may have a gold mine here. Are you okay with that, Angry? Let me bring you on in the chat. If you want to go on the chat, man.
Hello.
Hi. Are you okay with whizzing over to 44 pi?
We could, but Khan is still anarchy. It's military, and there's 2 bases. And you want to jump away.
Alright, let's have a look. It's a question of how many missions are going to go to those bases.
Do we need missions? Or are we just doing wipeouts?
What's that?
Are we actually going for specific missions, or are we just going?
Well, I thought we were targeting military facilities. That was the point.
Yeah. My targeting is something different from yours.
Okay, explain to me what yours is then.
I'm just going in there and just raid the place. But I'll go to Hamelport first and have a look.
Because my intention here wasn't necessarily farming, although that was maybe a secondary objective. It was always to take on shared missions that may be rewarded us in something we both wanted.
Well, there's a fish terminal in there. There's a station, so I'm going to head over there and have a look.
Okay, I'm going to need to turn your voice up, man, because I can't hear it very well in the game. It used to be a scenario where you could right-click on somebody's... There we go. Got to click in the right place. Okay, I've got you on 200% now.
Okay, so is that any better?
No, I'm going to have to... For me, I'm going to have to reduce my in-game sound. Okay, try now.
This is a test.
Yep.
Might just go to 100%, so I can't go any higher, I don't think.
Andy's put another system up. Let me just take a quick look at it on the galaxy map. Yes, no, that's probably an hour, is it? It's B65. That's still 250, 256 light years away. Let's have a look at this system first, which I think I've already zonked, but we'll zonk it again. No, we won't, because I'm not in zonking mode. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go to Lippish Terminal and see what's what. Or Hamelport. Are you in any starport?
I'm just approaching Lippish Terminal now.
Okay, I'm going to go to the other one. And then we can bags whatever we find on the Pioneer places. So you're focusing on farming then?
I'm focusing on anything which comes up. If we can get missions, then obviously missions will take #1 priority.
Good doke.
Just to know what happens. Once all hell breaks loose on a military base, it gets really chaotic.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking forward to.
That's why I don't think a mission's going to be completed even if we take them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Chaos
know.
will ensue.
Be fun trying. I'm not really into, worrying. I'm not going to be worrying too much today about completing missions.
No.
If they happen, great. If they don't, well, too bad.
Yeah,
Can you guys?
Have financial projections out of this, but I doubt it.
No. Are you guys on stream? Are you all hearing the game? Okay. Because I don't know whether turning my in-game sound, like if I turn the sound down in Windows in the mixer, does it? I think it changes it for the stream as well. Let me find out. It does indeed. Kills it on the old stream. All good, says Andy. Cool. Well, I'll be extremely surprised if we're still here in another 7 years. Either I won't be here anymore because I didn't listen to my body, or Elite will be down the pan. We'll have all moved on. Who knows?
So when Elite first came out, how long did you think it had in its lifespan?
I was going to give it at least the 10 years that they said they were going to put into it. And then maybe a couple of years after that. Because they said it was a 10-year project at the time. So I thought, well, at least we'll give it that much. But that was in the day when I didn't really know Frontier enough to know whether to trust them or not. Thank you, Commander Selim. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I haven't played into Horizons today, but I think if you go into it, you should have all the new planet tech, right? But oh shit! Hold on, trying to concentrate here. I don't even know what point I was trying to make, so forget it. Has anyone been into Horizons and tried it? Apparently the console switching program got overwhelmed. That was a surprise. They were saying they had so many people. But then again, I don't have any context to base that off. Maybe the system collapses when there's like 50 people. And they were getting 52. So it could be anything. Right. But yeah, apparently they said they had a big response to it. A lot of people porting over, which I think is a good thing then.
I've got nothing here for the military bases.
No? Oh dear.
This one seems to be all take things from crash sites.
Well, that's where your financial projections are, aren't they? Well, actually on the probes, Threat 2 probes. Well, just gonna have a look at the missions here and see if there's anything fancy
Is there any chance you can travel?
tackling. What 2 bases are military, do you know?
Whatever you're in the mock, something catches your eye, let me
They
know.
are.
Oh wow, I've got a grade 2 Dominator with reduced tool battery consumption. Don't know about that.
I don't think I've upgraded my Dominator at all yet.
No, I haven't got any engineering on mine. But the thing is, my Dominator might already be grade 3. In which case, is it not easier just to get the reduced tool battery consumption onto the grade 3 one rather than getting a grade 2 and upgrading it to 3? You know, one could just be as hard as the other. Now, the reduced tool battery is a suit module, so let's have a look. Yeah, I already have the equipment, the materials required to put that on my current Dominator suit. However, some of those materials could be what I also need for other things. One of them is those reactor things, reactor output reviews that you get from the data ports. I'm just going to have a look at my wardrobes. Wait a minute. Do I even have a Dominator? I think I do have a Dominator. I do. It's a grade 3. A grade 3 with nothing on it. But I can already get the reduced tool battery. To be honest, I'd if it was a Maverick suit with that on, well, even then, I've got a grade 4 already. So yeah, I'm going to leave the suit alone. If anybody wants a grade 2 Dominator with that on. So what are we looking at?
There's an Artemis grade 3 here at this place. No add-ons, but it's a grade 3.
Not bad. Worth getting. I actually don't have an Artemis yet. Do you?
No. So it might be worth actually me picking this up.
Yep. So,
Done.
Chidabem and
Yeah, one's got an arsenal and they've both got a kind of a military sounding part of the name.
armament and stockade.
See if any of the mission givers has anything.
Yeah, the thing is that you've got to sift through. You've got to sift through them one by one, haven't you, to find out? I don't want those. Yeah, these I've never taken one of these yet. Safeguard cargo canisters from hostiles. Threat level 5. Time left. Urgent. Payout is
I don't think we'd do it, but I'd be willing to give it a go if you want.
1.3 million is the payout. Yeah, it's basically like capture the flag, but you're kind of holding it down, right?
Yeah.
I've never done one of these. Is it just the two of us, or is there NPCs helping us?
I think it's just the two of us. I think the enemy scale depending on how many people are there. Really, we should have Dominator suits active for that one.
Yeah, I've got my Dominator 3. Yeah, I'm not going to buy that suit, Iron Arrow, because it's a grade down from the one I have, and I've already got the materials to put that upgrade on my grade 3 one anyway. Well, I suppose that's why we're here. I'll take this one. I'll share it with you, and we'll just take this one, right? And then, because we're liable to get killed anyway.
Let's go have a fiasco.
All right. Prepare to die. Prepare to have an insurance claim.
Guys get even. Credits, step on.
All right. Let me get back in my ship because I'm useless at sharing missions in any other way. Getting a bit dizzy here as well, to be honest. So we'll see. See how it goes. Whew. So I'm guessing stealth is not really a priority.
I guess it's not even going to be an option.
No. I'm just going to hand in all my bounties and clear myself. Okay, do you have the mission?
I do.
All right. Oh, I am getting quite dizzy actually. I might have to cut this short if it carries on. I'm not gonna take off yet because I need a loadout. Interesting. That one. The problem I think is going to be rearming. No. I think this is going to be a bit like a conflict zone. I'm constantly looking for ammunition.
Yeah, I think that's the key thing, is find somewhere where you know where the ammunition isn't just loiter somewhere close by. So I
So,
have no extra mags or extra shots or anything.
nope. Okay, I'm ready to set off.
Right, I'm en route.
It's probably a good idea that you don't get there before me. Or start before me. So B4.
No, I'll stay in orbit.
My first time doing one of these missions then, so I don't even know what I'm in for or anything. Hey Aquatic! Yeah, I know General. Don't worry, I will. Hey Gumbo! Hoping for another 7. Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll see. It's quite a distance as well, this thing.
It is.
Yeah, so these missions are force sharing, aren't they? Like Quality Street.
Yes.
This is gonna be the trip, guys. It's gonna be a trip. Did I say hi to you, Aquatic? I think so. Karting Formula Blue. Happy livestream anniversary. Compared to my compared to my first video, where it was just me just looking at something in space, not saying a thing. It was something I don't know, that I'd seen something. It was just something stupid. My first foray into putting something up on YouTube. I don't know, I have no idea how many views my first video has got. Probably about 20. Hey, Commander Classified. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And Aquatic, thank you. Yeah. When you get to 10 years, YouTube should send you something. An aluminium badge or something. Thank you, Bramley House. Yeah. Seventh anniversary. 7 years. So I must have been playing Elite for about 7.5 then. Because I was playing, I remember playing Elite with other commanders before I even had any thought about doing YouTube. And then before that I spent most of my time in res sites in open play. All my gaming was done in open play back then. But you didn't have a lot of the idiots that you do now and the gankers and stuff. We had the occasional time where I would be interdicted by a player, and he was role-playing a pirate, but they weren't idiots where they just open fire and kill you. It was a proper thing, don't move while I scan your cargo. If you move, I'll open fire. The whole role-playing thing. And then he said, right, I've scanned your interior. I want 10% of your blah, blah, blah. And I said, look, I'm a new player, blah, blah, blah. Is it okay, instead of giving you 12, can I just give you 8? And he said, well, let's settle on 10. So I drops 10. He picks them up and sends me on my way. And it was all done properly and nice, and I thought that was cool because it was a tense moment. I was outgunned, and I knew that if I tried to run, I'd be under fire. And so I just gave the pirate what he asked for, and I enjoyed that back in the day. That was great. I don't know if you still see that much now, people actually properly role-playing pirates or, as pirates and stuff like that. Happy Shrapnel! Greetings to you, sir. Yeah, feeling so aquatic. My head's a bit dodgy. Dodgy sleep patterns really don't help, along with playing for plenty hours. Yeah, back in the day, player versus player piracy was done right. People properly role-played it. And they would shoot on you if you disobeyed them. But then they played fair. I was actually able to barter with this pirate. So he didn't take what he originally wanted. So I managed to persuade him to, not take as many from me. And yeah, he said, okay, in that case, I won't take that many. I'll just take such and such. And as soon as I dropped them, he said, okay, now move on. Because he wanted me out of the way while he picked it up, because he didn't want me to have the threat of firing on him while he was picking up the cargo. And so he made sure that I was gone. Yeah. I had to leave and jump out the system before he started picking up. But I enjoyed that. And if people played, properly role-played in open play today, instead of just looking for people to kill, like weaker ships, because they got nothing better to do. If people actually role-played properly, I would spend most of my time in open play, because it would be the most exciting. But I don't know, it gets abused. So yeah, I'm not into the ganking crap. Ganking's basically just picking on somebody who's got no chance against you. I remember one time I was I was in open play, and I had my super fast Imperial courier. Nothing that the gankers would be able to keep up with me. No way, because their ships are too big and heavy. And I would just sit and let them interdict me. And yeah, because I was a smaller ship, so they would interdict me, and then one boost. I just needed one boost, and I was out of their weapon range. No chance. They had nothing. I was literally running circles around them. And when I saw them interdicting other players with smaller ships, I would jump into that instance to try and antagonize them. And they couldn't catch me. My ship was doing nearly 900 meters per second. They had no chance at all. Nothing. So they just left me alone after that, because they knew there was no point. If I stood still, they could destroy me in a few seconds. But I wasn't going to be standing still. So I was completely outgunned, but I was way more agile, way faster. Yeah. It was fun. I like it when they play the proper roles, though. I like that. If they're going to role play the bounty hunter or the pirate, and they do it all properly with all the dialogue, stop your ship, I'm going to scan you, and, maybe you've got various items in your cargo hold, and they say, okay, I want all of your phased alloys, because maybe they need some. They say, I see you've got 5. Maybe they're looking for something specific, like phase alloys, and they scan you and you don't have any of those things. Maybe they'll leave you alone. Okay, you don't have what I want, be on your way. It's like, I don't know what to call it, like fair piracy, I would say. That kind of gameplay I'm up for. I don't mind that at all. Unfortunately, though, open play sometimes isn't quite like that. I'm ready to head down then, if you are.
Yep, I'm in orbit.
Okay.
Are you in?
I'm just about to go down. Yeah. I mean, they just didn't bother with me in the courier. There was no point. They knew they couldn't catch me. If they opened fire, I'd be out of range before, like in seconds, I'd be out of their fire range. I was boosting at a hell of a speed. Doing like almost 1 kilometer per second, right? This looks like a decent... I mean, we're on an atmospheric world, and it looks like we're coming into nighttime or morning, one of the two. And we're about to get killed, guys, so get ready. What do we do if we think we're going to die? Do we just fight to the death here like idiots, or do we run away like Sir Robin?
I have a feeling that by the time we realise we're going to die, it's going to be too late. Because we're going to be overwhelmed, I would imagine.
I have no idea what to expect here, or even what to do.
No.
Safeguard cargo canisters. Well, where are they for a start? Oh, a new icon has appeared. Now, when does the script spawn them in? Do we dismiss our ships to save them getting destroyed, or?
That's where I was second guessing as well. We're not going to have time to get to the ships and out, because it's the second they get to the canisters, that's it, we've lost, haven't we?
Something's just... Okay. I think I'd rather leave my ship here, because if we do survive, I'm going to be on next to nothing. Ooh! You alright?
Yeah. Just me emergency brake technique.
Can we not use the SRBs to gun these buggers down with? I mean, it didn't say how to protect it.
It depends on how many's in a wave, because if there's quite a few, then we're going to be overwhelmed in the SRV as well. But it looks like the cargo canister's on the outside.
Let's do it on foot then, see what happens. We're all gonna die. That looks like a Goliath, so I'm not going to be even attempting to fire on him. Right, I'm running over there right now.
Yep, I'm heading in.
I can see, it puts a... Can you see my icon? It puts a permanent icon on you.
Yes.
Oh, we've got people on our side. I think so. Hostile dropships approaching. Yeah, we've got NPCs on our side.
Good.
This is like a conflict zone then.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, they're engaging up there, look.
Oh god, I'm standing on the place where they're dropping. Just realised I had one machine on. Good start.
Somebody just... I'm sure somebody just fired on friendly. Oh, it's you, you bugger. Why haven't you got a green dot on you?
Shield deactivated.
I don't know where the weaponry armor is. Inside.
Yeah, and also power-ups. Man, they move at some speed when they're running down here.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Oh yeah, I never thought about grenades. Someone get the shields down and I'll do the rest. Fuck! I'm dead. I forgot me frigging shields.
So as long as I don't actually leave, you should be able to come back down in.
It'd be nice if I spawned back onto the site, like Unreal Tournament does. Because it ruins the gameplay if I'm kind of up in space or on a prison ship or some shit like that. Look, it's taking ages to redeploy. No, I should be back at the site fighting. No. That's it ruins the gameplay. I don't know. Maybe because I'm treating it the wrong thing, you know. like I'm treating it. Yeah, contract failed for me. How is it for you?
Still in progress.
But if I discard the mission now. But if we're teamed up together, if it's failed for me, how can it be okay for you?
Technically, I think I'm still alive.
Yeah, but if you look on your mission, you might find that you have a failed mission and you're fighting for nothing now.
Well, all of the friends that we had have all gone, so there's only me.
Yep, that's because of a failed mission then. I didn't put my shields back up. Okay, so 98. Cheers. Hey, Malcolm and Gray. God, what a waste of time that is. You come all this way for a mission like that and you get one, you get downed and then that's it. You can't continue the gameplay. I guess I'm trying to equate it with the conflict zones where when you die you can carry on, right?
Yeah.
It should be, these missions should be like that. Anyway, that's not how Frontier have chosen to do this. So, mission failed. I'm going to discard it. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. It was going so well. I just feel that there's something wrong with that gameplay because it was exciting for that moment, but then the moment you get killed, it's like a damp squib, it's just...
Wow. Well, it's supposed to be very hard to complete those missions, so taking 166,000 light seconds out was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm jumping out so I can come back into the station. Yeah, I don't know. I find it disappointing. I think there's potential there for more exciting gameplay. They should spawn you back, maybe just a couple of 100 meters outside the base, so you have to run back in again. But what do I know?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I don't mind if they keep bringing NPCs in and dropships in, and it might take 5-10 minutes to finish everybody off.
Thing is, though, if they do that and then they keep spawning you, then it's basically a conflict zone.
Yes, but
and they've already got that.
No, I understand that. I get that. But it's still the case that good gameplay is just being abruptly stopped. It's like if it's meant to be in a team, and one of you in that team, let's say there's 4 people in the team, and one of you dies, it spoils it for everybody else. Because everybody else's mission has failed. Because one of the team died. Where in a...
Well, I don't know, because I was still having people spawn in, so I don't think it had failed for me.
4, 3, 2,
Where did all the good guys go?
They got killed. Unless you have reinforcements come in, then if somebody gets killed, they get killed. That's the whole point of the mission. You effectively makes you last man standing, and it's down to you to fend everybody off. That's the challenge of that. It's basically no second chances. You've got to use tactics as a team.
So how come then the mission itself says contract failed even though you were still alive? Surely the contract hasn't failed until everybody's dead on our side.
Yeah, that's true. Unless the only person that needs to be kept alive is the contract owner, and everybody else can die.
Who knows? There's a system here called Dong Wang. Jeez.
Well, there's a station out here, so I'm guessing it's Anderson Hub. It's the 66,000 light seconds. I'm just going to call in there and see if there's any missions.
Well,
Fines or bounties on me because I'm getting addicted to it.
I think you need that upgrade on your suit, the one that where when you put your shields up, it consumes less battery.
Yeah.
Because then then I won't second guess about, dropping my shields and putting them up again to save power. 'Cause that's what it was all about, just saving suit energy by dropping the shields when I don't need them, but then forgetting to put them back on again. If you're if you're like me, that's capable of doing that, then you're kind of screwed on those kind of missions.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo. I didn't get back to the ammo crates often enough, so I could do with the bigger magazine and the more ammo storage.
Because I was killing that guy with my P15. Like every time the NPC took the shields off one of the enemy, I was detecting that and gunning them down with my little P15 pistol. And the only thing that killed me was not having my shields up. Otherwise, I'd have still been there quite happily doing it. So I don't mind trying again, but I'm not going to go 66,000 light years to do another mission. Or light seconds, whatever the hell it is. But the dropships, Malcolm, they come in like kind of straight away. I don't know how much time you've got to fish around and look for those.
I think it's got to be your key focus. Even if you're 10 seconds late to the fight, as long as you've found where you can restock and rearm. Because that's going to be key to staying alive. Keeping your batteries up, keeping your shields up and keeping your ammo full. Good, live and learn. By the time we feel 7 or 8 of them, we'll be getting the hang of it. And I'll be looking at
Yeah, but I mean, the location of everything's already on your scanner anyway.
Yeah, some of them looked like they were inside a building, though. That was the problem. I found one ammo on the outside. I didn't see any power charge.
And I never think of using my grenades in these scenarios either. It never crosses my mind. I think because they're almost useless. Because of the low gravity, they're always bouncing too much. It's like they've made like space grenades, but they haven't considered gravity, so they've not made them like sticky, where they would stick to a wall or stick to a person. Because every time I throw a grenade at somebody, it lands like 300 meters away.
Lincoln 000. Please comply with all regulatory protocols.
And so,
you'd like to think they would be made magnetic, wouldn't you?
yeah, magnetic or sticky
Your
bombs.
suits have to be magnetic because that's how you walk around on a platform. So you've got to have metal in your suit somewhere.
But the fact that they bounce everywhere and they're highly inaccurate is what stops me from remembering to use them, because they're redundant to me, because they can so easily bounce back and hit you. It's like low gravity is just not considered.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Yeah, no, like you said, some of them are in the building, yeah. But are the buildings open, ready to go in? Are the doors open? Or do you have to burn the panels off, or I don't know, what the hell?
I wasn't there long enough to find it.
Exactly, this is it, we don't know. Don't know what the rules of engagement are. I mean, I don't mind taking another one, but I'm going to make sure if that's a big if we do, that it's not going to be a long distance away. I'm going to be checking on distance on every mission here now. Okay. There's one here, which is a settlement massacre. Just take out all the personnel. Threat 5. 3,000 light seconds. So we can just go in just shooting personnel. Illegal mission, it says. I don't know whether the faction we're taking it for is... I don't know what they are. I don't know whether they are anarchy or not.
It's like tangent of that. I've just come across the larceny sees the hush from a hidden cache. Just remembered, if there's a kind of a not a workaround. If you take one of those, if you desperately need cash quite quickly, if you go for one of those missions, basically loot all of the containers, but make sure you don't pick up the mission item. So you could pick up 7 or 8 push, couple of Lazarus, basically all drugs, and then you actually up the supercrew back down to re-instance. It repopulates all the crates again, and you can kind of rinse and repeat that until you're bored. So as long as you never pick up the item that you're actually sent to get, you can farm that, and then obviously you just sell push and hush and Lazarus,
Nice
and you can earn quite a bit of cash that way.
nice little exploit.
I'll limit myself to doing it 3 times, no more.
So do you fancy doing this personnel one then? Because the guards don't count on this one. So I can get rid of the guards with my stealthy approach. And then between us we can just raid a building each, taking out personnel as we go.
Yep.
So like, you know, you might take an extraction building, I'll take a storage building, and we just go in and wiping everybody out as we go.
Sounds violent enough.
And yes, violent and silent.
Well, it's silent until I get into a building because I haven't got around to putting the.
Well, how about we play it clever? I'll stealth kill the guards first, and then, or most of them, and then we'll just go in, we'll just raid the buildings. You up for that? You up for doing it that way?
Yeah. You're going to get there before me because I need to jump out of the system and back in to get close by.
And also, we maybe should look at doing the alarms.
Would you want to make a start on the outside guards and I'll make
Yeah.
a break for the alarm?
Yeah, I'll just share the mission. Done. It's in a different solar system, by the way.
Oh, works out even better.
Ship is released. Your way is cleared for departure.
Oh, bollocks. See, now here's the thing that I think Frontier should do. Currently, my galaxy map is set to only show anarchy systems, right? The system we're traveling to isn't an anarchy system. But because it's a mission target system, it should be the exception to the rule and show up on the map so it can be clickable.
Well, if you just click on your mission down the left-hand column.
Yeah, I know, but that's
So,
going
direct.
against what I'm saying. That's missing the point of what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about having it appear on the map as a dot that's clickable. You know, like maybe, I don't know, just some different color that's never been used before. Just so that it can be clickable there as well. I don't know why it's not targeting for me. See, there is no case of me getting there before you because it doesn't happen that way. That's never going to happen.
I tend to do it a different way. I tend not to use the map. I just go to the left panel and just scroll down until I find the blue.
Yeah, I do, but I don't do that every single time.
Of course, I have missed a couple of missions in the past because it's been further than the range that panel shows me.
Yes, exactly.
I've done some of the missions, gone back, handed them in, and then forgot about them, and then I've gone in the next day and realised that I've completely missed 2 missions.
Sometimes I can't be bothered scrolling along down that list. They can be annoying sometimes, especially when they're dynamically moving. It's like when you're trying to pick up cargo, pick up materials into your cargo, and the list is constantly moving around. It's insane. Right. I would only ask that you wait for me when you get there.
Yep.
I don't know, Gumbo. Quite a while ago. Not really counting, to be honest. A long time ago. Hey, Loot. Hey, PB. Yeah, haven't fought a Thargoid in a long time. Not really missing it either. Thargoid battles for me end in 2 ways. Either I kill them in around 10-12 seconds, or I don't, and then I end up maybe getting killed. Or at least having to run away. But yeah, I don't miss them. I don't miss doing the Thargoids at all. Yeah, be a while before I get an AX ship for this account, and Rusty won't be able to do one at all until he gets back.
You don't know, by the time he gets back to the bubble, it might not exist anymore.
What's that?
The bubble. The Thargoids get their own way.
Well, I don't think Frontier would do that, but I mean, imagine give them a rest.
I think it would be fantastic if they did, if they burned half the bubble. That would really shake the game up.
How about just blowing Earth up? And then it's
No point. Half the people can't even get to Earth anyway until you're elite.
and then you're you got these massive CGs going on for years to rebuild the damaged planet.
That's how they fulfill the 10-year plan, isn't it?
Yep. Everybody turns into slightly Bart fast. Did they ever flesh out their civilization? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I don't know. No idea. Sorry, PB. Don't know what you mean.
I think it means the backstory of the Thargoids.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm the last person to ask about lore and backstories. I am completely clueless on them. It's just, I don't know, not a thing I've ever got into. I think to get into that now for me is, I'd have to learn so much already. You know, if somebody, like, it's like somebody explaining the 21st Marvel movie, saying, oh yeah, that's because in the 15th movie and the 7th movie such and such happened, and then if you go back to the 3rd movie that connects in with movie number 5. It's like, just okay, forget it then. Can't be bothered. Yeah, it's too much. You got to start from scratch, and no, not really. Like, I reckon if somebody told me, you know, the current background of what's going on right now with all this this latest thing that led to this new weapon, whatever it was. I would have to have known stories before that to suss this one out, if that makes any sense. Alright, I'm just heading down to the drop zone soon. So I'll tell you what, while I'm zapping the guards, if you want to find somewhere where you can scan somebody and get a level 2 or 3 access,
Yep, will do.
and then when I'm done zapping the guards, I'll come and get the access off you, and then we'll just go and raid all the buildings. We can either just run in together, same building, or just pick different buildings.
Let's see what the site is, see whether there's multiple buildings or whether it's just one or two.
I've with the Marvel thing, I've only watched a couple of the movies. There's too many of them. And there's even a new one out, isn't there? Thunder something, or I don't know. Thor? Is it Thor? I don't know.
Yeah, it's about the only one I haven't seen so far.
Yeah, it doesn't look a big site, this. But it's a threat 5, so I'm expecting a fair amount of people. I just hope it's not going to be one of those instances where they all come running out. You know? Because that really spoils the gameplay. I'm going to land around 250 meters away.
Coming in just behind you.
Okay, I was going to go in with the Maverick plasma setup, so I've got my silenced Tormentor. Yeah, okay, I'll try it.
Connection error.
Oh, what?
Just as I was disembarking.
Okay, I'll wait.
I touched down, so it should put me back on the ground. But maybe not with you.
Well, if you do end up with me, then I'll reshare the mission. It's one of those where the mining facilities are in a separate place than the other facilities. 20 occupants, by the way, and it doesn't count the guards.
Okay, you're just to the side of me. Yep, so if you can reshare, please.
Okay, one sec. I'm in screenshot mode. Can you have a look at your mission to see if you still have it? Because I don't have the share ability on foot.
Transactions, no outstanding missions.
Freaking hell. See, it might be deemed as already having been shared. I'm going to get back on board and see if I can do it from there. If I can, then this is another thing that needs fixing. I can't share it. There's no more share function. So they haven't factored that in. That if you share a mission once, that's it.
Oh, hang on a minute, we're not in a team yet, are we?
Ah, that's a point. That's a point. Hey, Mark Thomas and Sven Tang. Hi guys. Yeah, Love and Thunder. Jesus. That sounds like being in bed, but also having a curry. Right. Okay, mission shared. Disem woofing.
Okay, so that answers that one. Remember to start the team first.
Yeah, it's stupid things like that we keep forgetting. I like this kind of grey, lunar kind of look. See the ring planet and the sun? Are you getting, if you look over at the sun now, are you getting flares off onto the horizontal?
Yes.
It's cool, eh? Quite nice. It's a bit lens flary. I like that. Okay, I'm heading towards the power plant, and I'm going to be going on the roof there.
Right.
You may have an opportunity for grade 3 here, security level. If it's one of these windows where you can perch, and I think it is. I think if you come to where I am, you can perch here for grade 3, or level 3, or whatever the flip. So somebody will come through that window, or door. Let's call it a door, because that's what it is. Somebody will come through that door, and then they'll eventually turn and look at that sign that says metallurgic site with the 3 revolving things on it. That's not a guarantee, but that is normally the case that they'll do that. And we've got plenty of flickering light in on here, so that's cool. Thanks to the bad shadowing. I haven't seen another living soul yet. There we go. Okay, I completely bollocks that up. I fired too soon. I knew I had. I knew I fired a bit too soon, but I was kind of just hoping that it would still get there. And didn't. Don't think I've created too much of a fuss yet. Hard to say.
Yeah, there's nobody coming through this door. I'm going to explore.
Okay.
Well, I'm not wanted, so that's a good start.
Oh, I will be the moment I kill this guard, though. I don't know if he's gone back on duty. Just don't get spotted. Actually, if you do, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you're not wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, these flickery shadows are just nightmarish.
Under fire! Target! They've got the advantage. We need to raise the alarm.
Okay, we may have an alarm going off now. Because I couldn't... I missed him for the second time. And I could not at all be bothered to hide for the second time.
Moving over. You and me
Good
now.
crossfire.
Got you.
God, there's a turret as well. I'm taking the turret down.
Entering pressurized environment.
I wonder where the alarms are.
In the power building. Actually, no, there might not be. I think they're up at the other end of the complex. personnel turrets down anyway.
I hate it when these twats carry shotguns.
Shield online. Activated. Warning. Vital signs weak.
I don't know why, but I've got no health packs. So I need to stay. See, these flashing shadows to me look like gunfire going off. I did see some medical pack earlier, but I don't remember where I was. I think it was up here. I saw a case, a medical case. Yeah, you don't have to jump again. There it is. Oof, dizzy spell. Nice one.
Vital signs stabilized.
Okay. Right, what's the situation?
I've made my way up to the other end of the complex to see if I
Okay.
can find the alarms.
Pressurized environment.
Just hacking my way into a building.
Two guards. Fuck.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There's two guards in one of these. I think it's an extraction building. I don't know. Might not be. Storage, maybe.
Grade 3. I just need to find the alarms and things now.
I love how they always manage to just move at the exact time that you fire the second shot. And they move the exact amount that's needed to escape the shot. Like it's almost like it's scripted. See? Like he didn't even know I was there, but he managed to move out of the way. I need my P-15, man. These two plasma weapons don't work well together in a situation like this.
Hostile in the area.
I wish ship wasn't so far away, but I'm gonna have to let you do most of the work again.
No problem. I know where the alarms are.
No, don't remind me about the shields, guys. You know, if I screw up because I don't put the shields on, that's down to me, and I'll take that on the chin. But I'm the kind of player that doesn't put the shields up unless I absolutely have to. I don't go like shields up and then engage. I engage first, and if I think I'm being overwhelmed, then I'll put my shields up if I remember to do it. If I don't and I get killed, then so be it. So be it. But I'm not going to change the way I do it. So I'm just going to change my loadout because I need a different loadout than what I have right now.
There's only 7 people left, so
Yeah, it'll be none by the time I get back, I'm sure.
Under attack.
all the ones down your end of the base will still be there. Miles away.
You might need to get the defenses offline because my ship's taking crap.
Okay, I'll have to head back.
I've got no shields left. You need to find out where.
They're in the power building,
Okay.
which is at your end.
Well, my end is where the mining is now. I'm at a completely different part of the map. So, if you bear with me, just, I don't know, go and have a rest on a roof somewhere until I get myself reorganized, because that the way it makes the stream look better and it makes it more fun. I can't find a place to fucking land now. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Okay, can't stay on the roof because the skimmer's shooting at me.
You have to take refuge in a building. And we got notoriety. Not worth this, is it really? It's not. I mean, you get notoriety, which means you've got to be hours and hours in the game to get rid of it. And you get paid peanuts, basically, for what you do. Yeah, I don't know, it's just not worth it. So where's the base? Yeah, it's miles away from me at the moment. I'm going to have to take the SRV. There's no way I can walk that distance and survive.
On the way, if you get a chance to take the skimmer because it's been a pain.
I'm using it, Mark. Is the skimmer just standard skimmer?
Yes.
Or is it? Okay. Well, I don't fancy his chances against me then.
Low gravity warning.
Actually, I do fancy his chances because I'm pretty fucking useless today. The skimmer's easy to take out with a primary weapon though. Well, at least a plasma. But yeah, I can take him down.
I'm trying not to get too close to him to watch you do it, because just so you got it on the stream.
Yeah,
I'm trying to stay out of the way.
I'm quite a distance off at the moment though, because I'm at the mining side, because I had to move my ship miles away. I've got the skimmer in my sights. Or at least one of them. I don't know how many skimmers there are.
The one at this end that I've seen.
Target destroyed.
Is that the one?
That's the one.
Bounty incurred.
There's a guy hanging around this building somewhere.
I'll take it that's you. What about the settlement defences then?
They're at the other end.
Right, you're back at the mining place. At the other side, is there still bad people on the other side? Guards? At the other part of the base?
Probably because there's buildings over there that I haven't been in, so there's people over the other end, and there's a guy somewhere in front of me here as well.
Yeah, we'll probably get everybody wiped out here, to be fair.
Enemy located!
Come on, you chicken.
I'm just to your left, you're not shooting.
Don't worry. I can easily Oh, don't go for my targets, man. I can easily discern you from the others because you move around a lot faster than they do.
Right, if you head back up to the other end, you should be able to take them all down.
Okay.
Actually, I'm with you actually to turn the alarms on. The settlement defences.
Will they go for my SRV?
Yes. Do you want to read the buildings at this end while I go and turn the stuff off?
Which end are you talking about?
Where you are now. There should still be plenty of lockers and building.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not farming today.
Okay.
Nah, I don't got no interest in that. So, what I do want is your security clearance.
Okay, I'll stop halfway along that run between the two things. I'm on the platform.
Okay. I don't know where you are then. I have to wait for my... Just give me about 10-15 seconds for my visor to start working. Oh, this is pathetic, this shit, honestly. Okay, so you are 120 meters. I've got you. I've got you. You stay where you are. I'll come over. So this building that you're on the roof of now, has this been accessed by you?
There's only one building at this end that I've been in, and that was to turn the alarms off. So there could still be people in here.
All right, well, let me test out my little... Oh, I don't have it, do I? I say my tormentor. Okay. It doesn't open for me anyway. Any idea why that might be?
There's not for me either.
The great door not opening bug.
The door at the back.
Doesn't matter. This is principle.
I need power. Oh crap.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, fuck. We've got black panels.
There'll be the... Oh.
Okay. Authorization scan disabled. I bet it's the alarm panel.
Downloading data.
There's a
Oh,
data
sorry.
panel here as
Around to
well.
your back. Yes, there will be one. That'll be the alarm panel.
Yeah,
That I've
well,
already turned off.
yeah.
You know, it's black, is it? Oh, great.
Okay, well, there's nobody in this building that I can see.
Yeah, the next building across the one I'm standing outside of was a Virgin building.
Where's that?
I'm standing at the door.
I don't know which one's your icon sometimes, though. Because this... I've got, like, a teardrop-shaped icon. I've got one that's a plus, which I suppose is...
The plus will be me.
Okay.
It should match the symbol next to my name on the team list.
It should be like a little guy. You know, like a running guy? That running guy icon? Like one of those.
But it needs to be the 4 different symbols for your 4 team members, doesn't it?
I suppose so. But you could have them in different colours. I don't know. I would do things different, but I always would. Hello. We have a little issue here. Oh, maybe we don't.
Suit fully charged.
There's ammo here if you want some. There's another panel. Manufacturing instructions right here.
You want that?
This panel that I'm stood on.
Transfer complete.
So we've got 4 more people to wipe out. Okay.
2 of those will be in the power building, probably.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's true. I'll head on over. Hey, Frankie Jazz and Triple Oracle. I wish the stars were shining bright, man. Well, they will be. Just not for me. It's one of those days, man. You get days when missions all go right, and you get ones where they're all going to go wrong. And this is the wrong one. So let me get this right. We're in an anarchy system, but we're doing a mission for or against somebody that's not anarchy, and therefore we're getting notoriety in an anarchy system.
Well, actually, we jumped out of the anarchy system, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Can I actually hitch a ride on the back of the SRV?
I don't know, get on the roof. But I'm shielded, so you might be jumping around.
Sit still, I'll see. I'm right on your head. Nope, just threw me off the back. So building to your right should have people in, possibly.
Yeah,
Unless you want.
I've got him. There's one in the habitat. See, that Manticore Tormentor was working okay, actually. I just don't have it at the moment, though.
Entering pressurized environment.
Wow. Well done on being invisible. Listen, there's a crap load of lockers here. I'm just next to one graphene. And there's some ammo. If I take ammo from the box, therefore using it, does that mean that it's used for you as well, or can you still use it?
No, they're unlimited. The ammo.
Right, so we're looking at the power building. Okay, I've
I
got
think
it.
so. Yeah.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Entering
Did you hear that?
pressurized
Take him out.
mission status updated. Entering restricted area.
Looks like we're done.
Yeah.
Downloading data.
Are we shutting the place down or what?
Yeah, go for it. You always need that for your suit upgrades.
Okay. Shutdown initiated.
Transfer complete.
God, I need power badly.
Got a couple of jobs to do here before power shuts off.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Done.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Yes, right. That's the power building taken care of. There's a data port here with a couple of things on it, but other than that, I've kind of farmed everything off it.
Killing time until the power goes off. Just raiding everything I can find.
Yeah, we're almost halfway on the shutdown procedure. So, am I right in saying that there's no way to know what your notoriety is via on foot?
Across to your
Commander.
Just under.
Ah, yeah, it does say it there. Cool. That's good to know. Notoriety 1. Ah, my god, these flickery shadows. Am I the only one that gets this? Because I'd like to know how other people aren't getting it. And why they're not getting it when I do.
I've got it a little bit, but nowhere near as much as you.
Power center shut down in 30.
It's got to be down to settings either in the game or in NVIDIA's control panel. It's a bit crap, to be honest. Oh. Oh, I just emptied a grenade box. I didn't even know I needed any. Point defense is down, for what that's worth. Oh, everything's down now. On the shutters. I didn't realize that the shutters came down on the windows. And I've trapped myself into the fucking building now. Going the wrong way. There we go. So there's no power to the entire base, but yet the actual power center panel manages to still have power. Of course, obvious reasons why. And the shielding for the pressurization, that still works.
Pressurized environment.
Right, where's me serve? It's there. Well, notoriety 1.
Still wedged.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting peed off with the way these cameras work. They sometimes when you go external and then you go to the, I don't know what they call it, view, one where you can move around.
Great camera.
Randomly, you end up inside looking at yourself, you know, but it's a very random thing that it only does it sometimes, and I don't understand the logic behind it. Most times that you go there and then there and it puts you outside. Sometimes it puts you inside, but it's just, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just completely random. I don't like random. Oh, we're jumping over the entire mining site then, are we? Fair enough. Hey, Razor! Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah. 7 long years. Yeah, it's been amazing. An amazing 7, to be sure. Didn't quite make the 7,000 subscribers though. That would have been. So now I'm actually less than 1,000 a year on subs. People who do like silly channels, silly YouTube channels with silly things, they get like 1,000 subs a day. I've got one in mind, but I'm not going to mention what it is. We're just doing really silly things, and I don't know. I guess people like that stuff. Cheers, General Patch. It's got a 7 in it at least. That's cool. Thank you very much. Cheers, GP. Oh yeah, the Magnificent 7. Yeah.
Thank you, General Patch, for your kind £17 super chat. Happy 7th anniversary.
Yay! Cool. Thank you, GP. Legend status. We should go, I don't know, those Anarchy scavenger missions. Rusty's still barking twice.
Thank you, General Patch, for your kind £17 super chat.
Hey, Alison.
Happy 7th anniversary.
Thanks, Alison. Yeah, yeah, I think it's 303, I think we're short. Do you know how long it's going to take for me to get 300 though? I mean, it's going to take forever. I don't think it'll be done, not even by the end of the year. It's the amount of subs I have now has been at this level for months now, I think. It's been around this exact level for months. So I'm not putting out the right stuff, clearly. Oh yeah, entitled. I've just got what you mean there. Yeah, I should start doing some clickbait. Like there's a guy I sometimes sub to his channel and then I unsub and then I sub and then I unsub, because everything's clickbait. You know, like it's a car channel and he'll say like, I've just found one of the best made cars in the world and I'm buying one. And you know that A, he hasn't found one of the best made cars in the world, and secondly, he's definitely not buying one. It's complete, utter clickbait. That is, it's not even like an exaggeration of the truth. It's not even that. It's literally just friggin' outright lying, and I can't do that. That's not for me. Yes, Matt Scotty, the biggest clickbaiter. The guy's a multi-millionaire and he's got millions and millions of subscribers. He's the most successful car channel, but everything's clickbait. And some of the titles he repeats again and again and again. Like such and such and such and such, and I'm pissed off. Or but he gets away with it all the time because everyone knows the game. Everyone knows his MO, you know. Yeah. Or Rusty plays Elite Dangerous naked, but yet there's no webcam.
Well, that just means nobody can prove that you're lying.
Exactly. But this chair's getting sweaty. What is Rusty wearing? What's he wearing? Is he wearing anything? See, yeah, Scotty knows what he's talking about. He knows his stuff. But man, he's not always 100% right. Well, let's just say he exaggerates certain points. Is that a statement from you, Alison, or is that something? Yeah. Depends on the definition of pants. Are we talking the British definition or the American one? Because it's a little bit different. What was that joke I heard the other day that was... Can't remember. It was a good one. Don't know. Oh, I don't know about that Kentucky Fried Movie. I don't know. Not my thing. I'm not quite sure how this is happening, but I'm sure we can escape it. Hey, Roger. Oh, we got plenty of slang. Got plenty here. Yeah, pants is also a way of saying something, as you would say, sucks. See, this is another thing. This, what I call reverse adjective talk. It's like when you say something where the word is opposite to what you mean. So, like wicked, for example, is something that's bad. Like, oh, she's a wicked woman. But now wicked means good. So it's that reverse adjective stuff. And what was the one I heard the other day? The one I heard the other day, which I didn't really like, was somebody described something that they liked watching, and by saying that was ill. Ill. Oh, that's good. It's getting a bit far now. Ill, really? I mean, it was bad enough when they said sick. That's sick. So sick becomes to describe something good, and now ill? Really? Ill? We're going that far? So it doesn't sit well with me.
Did somebody just hear that's sick? Didn't like the word sick, so they kind of
Yeah, I guess so.
another word for sick, and it's just like that's not. It's
They'll be using words like terrible and horrible. Oh, that's horrible, man. Oh, you liked it? Yeah, man, it was horrible. It's just, what are you doing? What are you trying to do to the English language? Leave it alone. Stop messing with it. Yeah, geezers. Yeah, geezers the old term for geezers were like old men, but now it's kind of more, he's a right geezer. Oh, can't be doing with it. Like, why is it in the States? Why does sucks and blows mean the same thing? That movie sucked. That movie blows. Two opposing adjectives meaning the exact same thing. WTF. Oh, that's another one. People, yeah, there's a somebody I'm subscribed to. One of the phrases they keep using is, "Oh, hell to the no." Oh, what does that even mean? Oh, hell to the no. I'm too old for this crap. Hell to the no. Oh, hell no. Like, that wasn't enough. Was it Samuel L. Jackson that started that off? Oh, hell no.
Did you say you still needed mining analytics?
I think so, yeah.
There's a mission here for 5.
Cool. To do what?
I believe it's exterminate members. So it's not a Britain system, so we shouldn't get notoriety for this one.
Let's do it. No, military intelligence is an oxymoron. That's that kind of a different thing. Well, they say it's not really an oxymoron, but as a joke, it's an oxymoron. Like giant, jumbo shrimp. That's another one. But yeah, military intelligence. It's a joke to say that it's an oxymoron, but yeah. Yeah. I'm stood right next to you. You don't have a blank screen anymore, you know, on your... Didn't it used to be that if I watched somebody on the screen, it would be blank?
Yeah.
It's not...
It's privacy.
Yeah, or privacy, as I say. Privacy mode. It's like when you were saying earlier about the word schedule. I use both. Schedule, it depends how it comes out on the day.
Yeah, exactly. You need to hand that mission in so I can hand in. And I'm taking this eliminate 12 members
Handed.
of criminal faction Stormseeker, so we're actually taking out criminals. We've got to find them though.
A different phrase. Am I only a month older? Yeah, getting old, man. Getting old and past it. We were at school and now suddenly over the hill. We just I think I've got everything cleared.
Got notoriety at the moment, though, haven't you?
Yeah, this must be the new one. But I had everything cleared before. So I've only got that one now, which is fair enough. Are we just doing that one mission, or you want me to pick something else as well?
Have a look, see if you can find a mission that does the same thing. Because there was about 3 missions taken.
Do you know what section it's under? Combat?
I went down all.
What are we looking for? The material reward then?
Yeah, you can do.
So I need, for me, if I get this 5, then I only need 3 more. I think, anyway. Let me just double check my shopping list.
Actually, based on the last time we tried this, it's probably not a good idea to find... Oh no, because this could be any number of bases. The mission is just to eliminate 12 members of Stormseekers. Search the targets in settlements controlled by, so it isn't sending us to any specific place.
No, so you just pick one. Just pick one that's got...
Stormseekers, something to do with.
Pick one that's got... Yeah, pick one that's got something to do with that faction. And then we'll just choose that place and take them out. There's probably going to be enough people there.
Yeah, it would be cool if you actually got a mission for Stormseekers people as well. Because then technically the stack, or hopefully, will still stack.
What exactly am I looking for? Tell me, because I'm looking for something else at the moment, but go on.
Exterminate Stormseekers members.
Okay, well, I'm going to come off the all then, because it will come under combat. Right, I've got one. Gives you... I've got one that rewards you with one compression liquefied, and one that gives you 5 operation manual. So before we anything, I'm going to look up operation manual. I've already got 9. It's used in faster handling, reload speed, and stowed reloading. 10 of each. We got that one?
If there's nothing else to go for, take it.
This is... Oh, I see what you mean about... Yeah, this is... How many members is yours that we have to kill?
12.
This one's 17.
So if it follows the old Elite Dangerous rules, as we take out the first 12, it'll complete my mission and count towards your mission.
But we're sharing both, right?
But we should be able to share both with each other.
Okay, let's try then.
The only time I would have been nervous is if it said go to a certain settlement.
Yeah.
Because that's when we used to have incidents and problems.
Okay, heading to ship. I'll share when I'm there. I don't like sharing anything.
So I run up to the exact same lift that you used, so I can't use it.
Here's an oxymoron for you guys. Civil war. Oh, hello. Hello. Would you mind awfully if I shot you? No, by all means, go ahead. That's very, very kind of you. Right. Yeah. So I'm sharing mine, and then I'm picking up yours.
Yep.
So I will now look for points of interest. So we've got Bernard Synthetics, too far away. Brewer's Lot, too far away. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Like having the distance on this particular thing. Got a military stockade, 1,832 light seconds away.
Well, that'll be challenging because it's a military stockade, so it'll have the difficulty which we looked for earlier.
It says threat level 2. Okay, so it's Chidabem military stockade. You happy for that one?
Yep. Shoot. Dubai military. Yep, got it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It says I've targeted it, but it doesn't show any indication of that.
When you hover over the top, if it says set, it's not set. If it has set, it changes to clear.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I'll just go by my left panel.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station.
I don't know how long update 13 took, Mark. To be honest, I have no memory of it. Here's one I remember. This isn't a oxymoron or anything like that. Just something funny I remember in Gibraltar once. There was a shop. It sold, I don't know, all sorts of like knickknacks and stuff. And in the window, there was a sign that was meant to say 15% discount. Only when they wrote the word discount, they missed out the O. Rather unfortunate. Hey, how much is the shop assistant? Oh, only 15%, this person. And it was in the window. This was a notice that was actually in the shop, in the front of the shop window. But the shop was actually off the main street, thankfully. So, and I thought, do I go in and tell them? And I thought, no. Let's leave it like that so other people can walk past and have a laugh. It was brilliant.
I wonder how long it stayed up there before somebody did tell them.
I hope nobody did, because it's too entertaining. I'd just leave it there for other people to... Yeah. Just another thing that I read on the news today, that they were saying that they were going to release the cap on the bankers' bonuses to try and help the economy.
Really?
How the hell does that work? Yeah, you help the economy by, the people, the consumers, give them a boost. But no, we're going to lift the cap on the bankers' bonuses so they can earn more money, and that's going to help the country's economy. I don't know, it's this person, sounds like it's got a double K, Casey Kasem or whatever. I know that's the Remington guy, but it's the most pathetic excuse of something I've ever heard. Absolutely ridiculous. I think we're in the dark on this one. Whatever the cap is on bankers' bonuses right now, I guarantee it's not enough.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it's to help the country get back on its feet since Brexit. Here's an idea. You shouldn't have had Brexit. Do you know why? Do you know why there was a referendum for Brexit? It's because the government didn't want to do it themselves and get it wrong. They didn't want to make the decision and then get it wrong. So they put it in our hands so that the blame, as it were, could be taken away from them. That's the way they fucking did it. That's great, Gray. I love that one. So then it should be empty, right? Because if it's too short to keep, then you wouldn't keep it in a tin. That's brilliant. The logic on that one's just out the window. It's great. The whole Brexit thing was scammed anyway. I mean, the fact that they called it Brexit kind of psychologically put the word exit in people's minds. They should have called it Bremain, and I guarantee the vote would have gone slightly the other way. Oh, it was not empty, right? Have you seen the circling ships?
Yep, we
I-
definitely need the alarms off on this one.
Yeah, and probably dismissing our own ships. Would they fire on our ships from up in the air? Like
Yes,
it
they would.
on the ground?
So it's part of the settlement defences.
Okay, so what about getting down, getting out, dismissing the ship?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the SRV in to get to the walls, and then leave the SRV on the outside.
Okay.
Because at least if the ship's in orbit and we die, we just end up in orbit.
So you're coming out in the SRV, but are you getting rid of the ship?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool, Bennett.
Rusty thanks you, Commander Max, for your kind donation
Oh.
of £10.
Awesome. Thank you, Commander Max. Thanks for the jump. Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate that very much. So thank you. Absolutely awesome.
God, is that a python or an anaconda up there?
Right, I'm just parked up behind a habitat. That's probably a good thing, because I can pick somebody who's got... Oh my god, look at the sensor! It is full of green, which... that means I'm friendly with them, doesn't it? Or at least...
At the moment. There's also a Goliath sitting here as well.
Oh, that's not good. That Goliath will destroy the SRV without even breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know this layout. This is our first command building on the top of the hill with the power building halfway down, 2 industrial. We know the layout of this.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'm going in...
The alarms off is quite easy.
Alright, I'm going to go into the habitat. I want to see if I can find level 3 people. If I target a level 3 person, does it come up for you?
Yes, the targets do. This is not.
I've got a level 3 security here, but what I don't know is if they're outside. I've just targeted them. Do you want to have a quick look round and I'll see if I can find somebody else? I've got another one. I've got 2 security people with level 3. They're the only ones. Apart from, there's only 1 researcher here. The rest is all security.
Yeah, the one you've got targeted is the one I'm actually looking at now inside the command building, and he's not going to come close enough to scan.
Okay, I'll pick the other one. So I've targeted the other guy that's got level 3. Oh yeah, Wiley, I know. Oh, with the till. Yeah, when the till opens, it's very similar. Yeah, these guys, I think they time it specifically for maximum effect.
Oh no, that's not that basic. Okay, this one is more of a challenge for the alarms.
Pressurized environment.
So that's
So I think it's going to use sniping from the roof and don't be seen to get the numbers down. That's the only safe way.
that second guy that I targeted. Is he any use to you?
No, he's in the building as well. He will be. That'll be the guy we take it off. But I need the people at the front of the building down. But that's
Right. Which building do you want me to be at? Do you want me to clear first? Like where I?
there's about 3 of them patrolling outside the command building.
Okay, I'm coming over to you now.
I could do with scanning one of the guys in front just so I can get into the command building.
Well, what level do you need for that? 1?
1, I believe.
Okay, so if I take down a guard that's got 1, you can go over and scan the little bugger. So that
They all walk past each other, so they're all covering.
here, this one, Meredith Bush. Okay, I missed. But they wouldn't. Can you see Meredith Bush from here? Well, I'm pointing
She's
at.
on the other side of the building, but there's a Pierre Washington just walked past her as well. I might have to go for the other one because he's going to see when she goes down.
Which one do you want me to kill?
Um,
Can you name them?
no, because I don't know where the other one went. If you can take Meredith, I'll take the guy that walked past and heading off towards the right. There's nobody around him, so he should be safe to
All right. Well, Meredith's going to be a problem at the moment because there's another guard looking in my direction. Bruce Rodriguez. Okay. Now Meredith is up for grabs.
Right, the guy that's off to the side is down. He should be clear.
Yeah, I have to wait, man, for my opportunity. I can't just take it right now.
Yeah. If she heads off towards the right, it's a good place to take her down because there's nobody there.
Thing is, there's another guard that's watching, and there's another one coming down the runway. Meredith is down.
Right, I should be able to get this guy's security code. He's level 1.
Do you still need me to thin the herd out here?
As long as I can get in through the front door, which we should be okay. There's enough gap.
Can you not get where I am right now? Oh no, it's a level 1 administrator. No good.
I've got the level 1. I just need nobody at the front door, or for me to sneak in, which I should be able to do now.
I don't know where the door is. Are you near where the door is?
It's on the front of the building where they're walking backwards and forwards. And it's the only door in, I think. So the guy that's walking to the left,
I don't even know where. Sorry.
on the floor in front of you.
All right, stay where you are. Are you?
I'm on the ground, in front of the command building.
Okay. Do you need me to take somebody out?
And
Like the guard coming towards you, for example.
Bruce Rodriguez, when he gets over this side, yes, if you can take him out.
When he gets to your side?
Yeah. Because there's people the other side. Where I am now is the doors underneath me.
You want him taken out right now?
Where is he? Where is he?
He's here, in the corner.
If he's going to walk away, I can get in. Good. He's walking away from me. I'm going to go and sneak in.
Should we get him anyway?
If you can do it safely, go for it.
He's out. It keeps up saying updated mission, so I'm guessing it's counting these.
Yes.
Right, so the guy that was crossing his path, I'm going to take him out next.
Right, I'm in the building. I'm just trying to find somebody with level 3 now.
Okay, we have another security down. And another one. Any security that's around this building is now gone.
Excellent.
I've got a very long shot I can take. You want me to take it?
If you're confident.
It's touch and go because of the distance. I'm confident I can hit them, but I don't know if it'll kill them.
Oh, a guard's alerted. They've seen the door open. This is going to get loud.
I just took another one out. Try and kill him before he gets the radio in. You want me to come in?
I'm okay. I think he might be calming down.
I can't get in anyway because I don't have your clearance. I'd have to go and scan, dude.
Okay, they've gone green. They've calmed down again. There's 2 people in here. One's a guard. One's the level 3.
What's orange, Budman? Is orange good or bad? Ah. Yeah, thanks, Thomas. Yeah, good weapon, this one. Uh-oh.
That was a bit noisy. That was the problem. The level 3 person has just disappeared off the map. I've lost my level 3 chance. Damn it.
Are the alarms, are the alarms in a place where they are in our eyes' minds?
The downstairs in here.
Yeah, because I could just get in then. I could just burn my way in.
Probably can now. Go here.
Okay, I'm burning the panel off.
Right. The level 3 guy is down, so I'm getting his code and I'm going for the alarms quickly.
Ah, it's one with the pillar.
Right, I'm tempted to go for it because he's the only guard left.
Okay, we both go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. He could be behind those doors. He's not here. I'm going for the panel.
I've got codes. I'm fine.
Okay. Alarms are down.
Oh, only one. Okay. Right, so I think this building is clear.
Guy upstairs. He's out the game.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, he came chasing after me. Went in the other room. But there's a panel up here, and then I need to go and get the other panels down as well.
Okey-doke.
Authorization scans are down.
Got a guard right in front of me.
I will end you.
I didn't kill him.
Right, all the turrets are down. Everything's clear.
Now they're dead. I don't know why my plasma didn't kill them straight away. That was weird. Little nuance of the game, I suppose. Okay, I'm just seeking out other gods, other civilizations, and boldly going.
Yeah, everything's clear now. Just lock and load.
Well, the best thing to do now is to just simply walk up to a god that's nowhere near any other god and let them scan you. And as soon as he puts his hand up, good night, Josephine. I've got one right here. Oh, 2 guards. This is not going to go well.
Do you need me over there?
Around here, are you?
Or not go well for them?
No, they're both down. Took them both down. One after the other. They didn't even have a chance to react. So the question is, are both missions counting up? I'm just going to have a quick look. The wrong place here. Stupid thing distracted me. Still distracting me. Piss off. Right. There we go.
The 17, 15 of 17,
Right.
12 of 12. Yeah, this last 2 completes both missions.
Okay, I've got somebody here I'm going to take out right now.
I'm hit!
Okay, that's it. One more then, right? There's a load of lockers in here, man.
Yeah, they're not very good lockers, these ones. It's very cheap stuff because they're just habs. Oh, got a guard.
Oh,
Sorry. You know what?
is that you just killed me?
That was me. Sorry. Bollocks.
What made you think I was a god?
Fully shielded and everything else. And it was in crouched, but in a, the gun slowly walking forward position that you take. As soon as I took the shot, I realised there wasn't a helmet on it. It was you. Your name didn't come up on screen. Bollocks.
Both missions have failed then, I would imagine.
Well, one might have, the other one will still be there. Actually, according to this, both are still active. They're both still active.
Okay.
But we've got one more to kill. We've done 16 of 17.
Stay here. Let me go down and do it, please.
Yep.
I think you owe me that one now. Try not to kill me if you're down on the ground.
I'll take that as a leveling the field.
Yep.
With squids. That was reactionary shooting. That wasn't even aimed.
Okay, it's going to take me a while because of the angle of everything. So it's going to take me a while. I need to go up and then super cruise and then angle and down, and because I'm 123 kilometers away, so I can't glide. I can't do shit here.
What just baffled me there was you were still shielded, weren't you?
Yes, I was about to take my shields off when I got killed.
That was a single shot from an executioner. That should have only just taken your shields down.
Yeah, well, it didn't. I think I was removing my shields at the exact moment.
Ugh.
I literally had my finger on the take off the shields button.
Oops. Well, I'm face to face with the last administrator. She doesn't look too happy with me.
Half the fun was me trying to find the person.
Well, I'm gonna go somewhere else so you don't know where I said that from.
Hey, thanks, Kathina. Cheers. Yeah, it's been a good long 7 years. Another 7 though? Oh, I don't know.
When you come down, just request docking and land in the main courtyard.
Docking request granted.
Nobody to say no.
Hey, Zontar. Yeah, it's a mistake. He'll pay for it later, don't worry.
I think it's 2-to-1 on account now, isn't it?
Oh no. That one's leveled us up now. Because I also lost my SRV in the process. It's a good thing I did dock because I was able to just purchase another SRV. Oh! I now pressed the wrong button.
Hang on a minute. That administrator asshole is not a hard person.
Hold on.
There's still other people.
Your voice is breaking up, man.
There are other people still walking around the base.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be an exact number. I think I'm going to land somewhere just outside. If I can find a smooth spot, that is. There we go. I don't know how that's happened then, where everything's just carried on as normal. Because this is exactly, that mechanic is completely opposite to what it was when we were doing oh Christ. To what it was when we were doing the other mission, the shared mission, the big, protect the canisters one. I know this is taking longer this way. It would have been just easier for you to take that person out, but I'm coming over in the SRV.
Do you want a time challenge?
Nope.
I'm going to turn the power off.
Gravity warning.
Well, the person's still going to be around, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, go for it.
We're going to trigger it. We got 3 minutes anyway. And you can have the regulator.
Okay, mine's the SRB parked up against the wall, okay, just in case we don't take each other's.
Did we test that to see whether you can actually... I know you can drive somebody else's. Can you?
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to take mine and I'll take yours. I don't think so. SRV theft.
Oh, I can't take the power. There's still people in the building. I can't take them down.
Oh well, at least now I know now. So where is the power building then? I'm just going to locate it.
Back of command.
So via the command building then.
Via the command, yeah.
Okay, on my way.
There's at least 4 people still walking around in this base.
Yeah, we only need one though, thankfully. Right, I'm behind you. Don't shoot me.
Yeah, that's why I ducked.
There's somebody in here?
Firing from the hip with this is not good.
I've triggered the shutdown and I've got out of the way.
Okay, if you take the bottom 3 items on this panel, on this data port, they're useful. The top one isn't.
Connection lost. Transfer suspended. Downloading data. Transfer
I forgot about the Wi-Fi signal. So it looks like both missions have completed then.
Go on to this, yeah.
What's this one then? I had a little yellow globe on one of these missions and I don't know why. Smooth regulator. So we handled business here on a military site. No alarms. All quiet. All silent.
Apart from I get a court-martial.
Have you burned all the exits open so that we can escape?
Not the door, not that last door that you're standing next to.
Okay, I'll do that one. Okay, that one's done.
But yes, there's a path straight out the front.
That
Right, I'm
one's
gonna
done.
head. I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Oh, leave me here, stranded.
I'm sure you feel a lot safer.
Yes. Yes, I'd rather be in a room full of red dots. Oh, come on. Well,
Go back to the SRV. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 green dots scooting around the map.
15. Man. Why don't you go pick up another mission to here? And I'll wait here to kill another 12.
I could try that in the time. And because we're not wanted, I can recall the ship from right outside the walls.
Cute. I've got the power rig.
Oh my god, where are you landing?
Right, I'm assuming this is my SRV. Because yours is the one with all the dents and scratches on it. Yeah, let's try and get to 50 likes, guys. We're on 47. You know what would be cool? We wouldn't be able to make it. I was going to say 77. That would be cool. But that's not going to be possible today, unfortunately.
I recalled the ship and it's actually landed on the base landing pad.
That's weird. You sure it's your ship?
Well, we're not wanted. As far as the base is concerned, we're still friendly.
Yeah, but that means that the ship would have had to have requested docking and all that stuff.
Yeah, which I'd like to know how.
Oh, so close on the disembark. Hey, Boren, long time. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, all is so-so. Keeping it real. Okay. So both missions finish at the same time.
Yep.
Stacked.
So it is still possible technically to stack missions.
Yes. Yeah, because you are essentially completing what both have wanted you to do.
Yep.
They just wanted 12, isn't it? It's a weird request though, isn't it? Go down to this base with 26 people on it, but just kill 12 of them. That'll make me happy. You just do 12. It's a strange thing.
You'd have thought it would have been take all of them out to really put a dent in the day.
Are you into, like, how do you put it? Like stories from, like military stories from like World War II and stuff? I watched one the other day. I watched a couple actually, but one of them, I think it was the one with Jeremy Clarkson in it, of all people. It was actually quite emotional at the end. It's about a raid, the greatest raid of all, it's called. But there was another one called the Battle of. It was an air mission to Argentina in the Falklands War, and it was about, the British, the RAF, taking planes to Argentina, but they had to travel 9,000 miles to get there, and they had to keep constantly refueling in the air, and things kept going wrong all the time, but they weren't sure whether they were ever going to get there or even get back, but they still went for it and still made it. It was incredible. But the Jeremy Clarkson one, the greatest raid of all, holy rams, man. That was just, I don't know how to describe it. the metal of people that can do that stuff. It was like the commandos, the British commandos that had to storm this port, and they had to get this huge ship past all of these gun emplacements that would obviously see them, and they just had to go through and do it anyway. Oh man,
Okay.
it's an incredible video, and especially at the end. It's emotional. Yeah. So check it out, guys, if you're interested in that. Just look for Clarkson and then Greatest Raid of All or something. That's what it was literally called. There was like 2 Victoria Crosses, I think, was it 2, handed out on that day? I'll tell you what, the British commandos were exhibiting such bravery that one of the German boat commanders said to one of the British guys, whoever's firing that gun at us, make sure he gets the Victoria Cross. That's from the Germans. They just had to respect the braveness of the troops. Incredible. It was at that level. Fascinating video. It's not really my thing either, but man, I got so into this. Yeah. I don't know, I just got to thinking of it because that's the one, Commander Razor Firefly. Yes, the attack on the dock door. It's just crazy, and I never heard of it before. It was a mission that was pretty much doomed to fail, or like it was seemingly impossible it could ever be successful. But the way it's told, it's Jesus, something else. I don't know, I just thought of it because of the mission we just went on. Which is not even close. Man. The other one, the other one with the planes, I will let you guys know what it's called.
Lincoln 000. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
A sec. So the video you're looking for, guys, is, if it's here. I hope it's here on my history list. It's not that one. Can you search your own history? There it is.
I'll just be back in a couple of seconds.
Okay. operation. It's Operation something. I'm trying to get the word. Ah, okay. It's called Operation Black Buck. Operation Black Buck. I'm just searching for it in YouTube here. The Falklands War Most Daring Raid. Is that the same video? Bear with me. No, that's a different one than the one I watched. Okay, so the YouTube channel is called the Operations Room.
2.
Yeah, I'll link it in the chat just in case anyone's even interested in it. John Smith, hey, thanks. My grandpa exchanged gifts and food with the Germans on Christmas Day. Oh, right. Is that the same Christmas Day that the football was played? Yeah. Just goes to show, isn't it, that the people who are fighting are not necessarily the enemies. It's the leaders of the two countries that are the enemies.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, I could just cancel my docking because I didn't remember I'd done it.
Docking has been cancelled. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad in 4 reach.
Access permitted. Permitted. Not one T was harmed in the structure of that word. Permitted. It's supposed to be down here, I think. Ooh, overshoot.
Do you want the mining analytics I've just earned? That'll take you above the 10, won't it, that you need?
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking.
Say again, sorry. Say
Do
again.
you want the mining analytics that we get for this mission? Do you want them? I don't need them.
If you don't need them, that'll be awesome. Because once I get these, well, hold on. I'm just disembarking now. I'm a bit behind. So I only need. Well, yeah. I mean, I only need 2, but I'm not bothered. But then I still need 8 atmospheric data. So if you want to give those up, if you can spare them,
Go on then.
then I can get my my noise suppressor or my executioner, which makes it quiet both in and out, and that will further the cause on our future missions. Oh my God, 62? Where did those come from? Wow, thank you everyone who's put a like on. Thanks for the likes and the support. That's awesome. 62. Jeez. How the hell did it get there? There's only 42 people watching. Does not compute. Yeah, cheers guys. It's awesome. Guys and girls, I should say. Guys and gals. That's not a copyrighted statement, is it? Gals. Okay, so I've handed in my thing. I'm just going to see if there's any missions for atmospheric.
Have you handed both of them in?
I have handed both in, yeah.
Yeah.
What day is it today? I've got a clue. Is it Thursday?
Thursday.
How are you for time?
I'm alright for one more mission.
Mining analytics 5. Covert shutdown. Switch off the power. That's a nice mission, isn't it? Switch off the power. Yeah, these... oh, there we go. Atmospheric data, but there's only 2. But it's an easy mission. Secure a package.
Keep it in this system, so it's anarchy.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is just secure a package. Just basically going up to somebody stood still on a base and just picking up a package and coming back with it.
Okay.
However, it'd be easier if you gave me them. How many have you got? Can you spare them?
So I don't even know how many I've got. But no, I don't need any.
Atmospheric data.
Sitting with 32 right now.
Jeez, I only got 2. Yeah, I just need 8, so I'll get you down to 24. It'll take a load out your backpack. Thank me later.
Oh, I've got to do it from the ship, haven't I? I've got to go and put them in my backpack.
Should we get these other 5 mining analytics by doing a switching off the power mission?
For it'll be nice and easy.
Yeah, because that'll be a case of taking the alarms off first, right? So we can get in and shut it off. Yeah, let's do that one. Do you get to keep the power regulator on these? Anyway, this is a... Oh no. Yeah, switch off the power. Goods, power regulator. Disengage and remove the power regulator. Why does it say goods, power regulator 1 when you're taking one? And it says this is a covert assignment. The contract will be nullified if the alarms are raised.
Yeah, that's shut down. You're not taking any. Oh no, but if they're giving you... Yeah, that doesn't make sense if they're giving you one.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll meet you... I'll share the mission. We'll meet outside the base. You drop the stuff that I need, and then we'll go in. Actually, I won't need the mining analytics if we're...
Yeah.
Let's do the mission first, because if we complete this, then I've got the mining analytics that I need. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a long distance one, by the way, 66,000. Rambley House just pointed that out, because I didn't spot it. Bang.
I've just tried to get in your ship, and that blue circle hasn't appeared again.
Oh, are you coming on board?
I was going to, but
Yeah.
can't get on.
Hold on.
It's that thing where I'm standing at the back and there's no blue circle.
Right, you're in it. You're in the blue circle.
Nope, it doesn't register.
All right. You grab hold of me. We'll teleport together. Is it because I don't have a second seat? Is it not a multi-crew ship?
No, there's 2 seats, isn't there?
I have no idea.
Can't jump up to have a look, but
I can't even launch. Is that because you're on the pad?
yeah, I'm on the pad. Is there a lock where you can say nobody can get on board my ship, not even friends?
I'll have to have a look. Not that I know of. I'll have to have a look. Crew gunner access limited. I don't think that's going to do anything. Crew fighter usage enabled. Crew SRV usage enabled. I'm not seeing anything that's going to stop you getting on board. No?
Beacons team. No, so that might be a bit of a bug. Right, I'm off the pad. You should be able to launch.
Launching now. I'm going to share my mission with you right now.
Oh, no, you wanted. I can't get on board your ship. I can't get on board a wanted ship.
Ah, that's a shame. Why? I don't know why that limitation is there. I'm not wanted here though. I don't have a local.
Safely from the station.
Is it because of notoriety?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it's got to be that. I'm still notorious. Notorious. Ooh. Sometimes when you vertical thrust on the way out, it goes a little bit too much. And we seem to have lost. Yeah, unfortunately, 66,500 LS. Hans Vickman, how you doing, sir? 7 years, yeah, I know. And I'm feeling it, believe me.
Clear of the station limits. Goodbye, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we're off to Mendy Engineering Foundry, or MEF for short, which is... What's MEF? Elite Dangerous? We used to say it, didn't we? I've got 5 MEFs. What were those? I can't remember what they are. Isn't it some kind of data?
I have to remember because we're going to have to start collecting them again.
MEF. I am a murdering scoundrel, exactly, Richard, yeah.
might be the other way. Your ship might not let murdering scoundrel on board.
Yeah. Or ship does not allow friendly fire folk on board. Hey, the sex bots are here.
Stick away you a grenade.
Okay, PB, have a good evening, sir. Nightball, take care of them, I think. Modified embedded firmware. Thank you, Matt.
On.
Modified embedded firmware. That's what it was. MEFs. Or, round where I am, it's what people like to drink. Only MEFs. Pronouncing the THs as an F. I wonder how that got started. Not only how it got started, but how it expanded to loads of other people.
What's that? Sorry.
Eh?
What expanded to other people?
The pronunciation of the TH as an F.
Hmm.
It must have been a regional accent thing. But somebody must have decided to do it. Oh, I'm going to pronounce it this way. It's going to be part of the accent. That's a good idea. Let's start pronouncing the TH as an F.
Or short-tongued people. Couldn't
Yeah.
get the sound.
Yeah. Yeah, CIFs. That's another one. Cracked industrial firmware.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start arming this ship to try and get some collectibles. Because I bought myself a Python and then realised I couldn't afford to do anything with it. So that's ready for the mining when we eventually do that.
So what's your bank account standing up then? I'm just a tad, a smidge under 20 million.
I am...
But I do have a Cobra and a Diamondback.
Yeah, on 23 million. And I've got the Python, the Cobra, and the Sidey still.
You can trade meths for crack. Oh no, you can trade meths for cracked industrial film. See what you mean. Breaking Bad. That's one of the series you haven't seen, am I right?
Correct.
Boy.
That is actually on my list of ones to watch, though.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, once you do, that's it. It's the Pringles thing.
Yeah.
It's the once you pop. Anybody on the chat who's seen Breaking Bad will tell you. I'm sure they'll agree. Once you start watching that, man, that's it. We won't see you for a while.
To be honest, it's one of the reasons why I'm struggling to start binge watching anything because I know what will happen.
Well, it's just a case of limiting yourself to maybe like 2 or 3 episodes a day or something. Or maybe if that, just say 2 episodes. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult with Breaking Bad because, especially as it gets on into the series once. Yeah, but Breaking Bad it's one of the best TV series I've ever done. I think it's certainly in my top 3, I would say, along with Sopranos. You can't not put the Sopranos up at the top. It's just one of those. It just has to be there, I think, for me anyway. Like Sopranos, well, there's lots of good series out there, but if I had to pick 3, it would be the Sopranos, it would be Breaking Bad, and I suppose 24. But if not, it would be the Sons of Anarchy, because that was Sons of Anarchy was, man, that was dark and gritty. Boardwalk Empire, I mean, yeah, come on, that was excellent. Boardwalk Empire was so damn good. That's about the prohibition in the 20s or 30s, whatever it was. Yeah, I even remember the theme tune to Boardwalk Empire. Who's the guy? Who's the dude? Ah, Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi was in his Boardwalk Empire. Damn, that's a good series. Yeah. It's one of those I got introduced to and I thought, yeah, I might like it. I don't know, maybe. Prohibition, see how it goes. And then you watch the first episode and you think, damn it. I'm going to be stuck in my room for weeks now. I'm done. Yeah, that was one of those moments. Yeah. But I'm talking about, when I'm talking about the series here, I'm talking about just limiting it to the drama stuff. I'm not counting comedy in that. So I also liked Dexter, but as good as Dexter was and as much as I liked it, for me, Breaking Bad, Sopranos, it's a different level up for me, because every single actor in Sopranos was just perfect for the role. And I think also, yeah, the sniper guy, wasn't he great? Yeah, Steve Buscemi was fantastic in that role. And I liked the woman as well. Is it Mary, her name was, the Irish woman? She was great. Did you ever get round to Shawshank, by the way?
No.
Oh, God, please line it up. Do it for this weekend.
You can't remember, once I watch Shawshank, you have to watch Wizard of Oz.
I will take that deal.
Yeah, you're safe for a while yet.
No, you get it done this weekend. Get it over with.
Yeah, I'm on childcare this weekend.
Well, they can watch it with you. Have you seen The Green Mile?
Yes.
That's a weird one for me because it's like, I don't know, supernatural, I suppose. That guy was made to look bigger than he was, though. I mean, he was a big bloke, don't get me wrong. That guy was massive. But he looks like he's around 7 foot something in that, and built like a tank. But I think he's around 6'5" in reality. Which is still tall, but then Steve Merchant is 2 inches tall. It was a good film, though. It was so bizarre. A bizarre thing, though. Just bringing something back to life, and then just all these moths or bees coming out. I'm like, well, what the hell was that? Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. I never got to see much of the series. I started watching it. I watched the first few episodes, but then I suddenly stopped and didn't get back to it. I haven't watched many sci-fi series, to be honest. I watched I think I watched some of The Expanse, and also I can't remember that other one. One with a female, I think, who's an android. Keep wanting to say Mass Effect, but I know it's not that. Good night, Zontar. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll catch you next time, buddy. Right, I've arrived.
Bizarrely, I think I caught up with you.
Oh yeah, you will do.
When you've got a faster ship.
It's in the daytime, this one. Oh, the Blacklist. Oh, of course, yeah, the Blacklist. But, again, the Blacklist is one of those really good series. But it's not quite like 24. Like when 24 ends an episode, you're dying for the next one. With Blacklist, I can wait. But again, I have to put Shawshank and Breaking Bad still on the shelf above. I don't know, there's just something just completely good about the whole thing. And it's got to be like the casting, the acting. Like Sopranos, the casting, those guys literally, some of those guys looked and sounded like Mafia. You know, it was crazy. Yeah, Bramley, Shawshank. I know, I'm trying to get Angry to watch it. He hasn't seen Shawshank yet. He will, and then it'll tell me. He didn't know what all the fuss was about.
Docking request granted.
Didn't like
Well,
it
I'm
too
damned if I
much.
do and damned if I don't, no matter what I see, really, isn't it?
Well, I just don't want it to get to that where it's been, you know, I've been saying, oh, it's so good, it's been hyped, you know, it's been hyped to that level, and then you watch it and you think, like you might be expecting more, you know, because it's been the #1 movie in the Internet Movie Database, but that's based on its rating, which I think is a 9.2 or 9.3, and #2 on that list is Godfather. But Shawshank, yeah, Shawshank's a great film. But yeah, Blacklist is great. No, Bramley, he hasn't seen it. It's difficult to try and make him watch something. Especially if you say you have to watch it, then that's it. Okay, so no triggering of the alarms. So first thing we have to do is level up on security, find where the alarms are, and shut them down. Ooh,
We've done this one so many times.
smooth operator. We're not locally wanted here, so we're good
No.
there.
I'm on the roof of the command building. There's level 3 here.
Okay, I'm way over the other side.
Oh, I've left my lights on.
Don't shoot me. I think I better get a bloody... This isn't the command building, this is the industrial.
This is
Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, okay, industrial.
window down there.
Did you get it?
I did. I'm going to let you get it.
Cheers. What if I get caught and spoil the entire mission?
No. I guess I don't get the blame for this one.
Yeah, you do, for not letting me scan you. I nearly got caught there.
Just fell off the roof.
Yeah, Mark G says, how can you get to this point in life without watching Shawshank? Yeah, he doesn't know yet, though. He hasn't seen it. So he doesn't know what he's missing. See, we're hyping it up now. No, just safe to say it's a good movie. That everyone who watches it will say it's a good film. Except for you.
Well, I'm not
Okay.
saying good or bad because I've never seen it. There you go. So you can either go straight for the power building if you want,
Yeah, that or...
or do we do takedowns?
No, I mean, don't we need to find out where the alarms are? Are you sure?
Underneath us, and there's a side door you can get in, unprotected.
So can I just not go straight down here? Oh, no, there's a guard there.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for him to just disappear.
I like the unprotected door.
Okay, I'm in. Is this Arise Mines version, or is it the one with the column?
This is
The one with the column. Okay, I'm going in right now. She may see me, but I'm going to disable the alarms anyway. Okay, it's down. Alarms are... Now, what's the minimum amount of kills we can perform? There's a graphene here. I don't want to take it because if I get scanned. Now we can head to the power center and maybe... What happens if you start the shutdown procedure with people in the thing?
they get very stroppy.
Okay, I got stood in front of a guard there, but he didn't ask me for the scan, so I just jumped. Right, where are you?
Just coming into the door you came out of.
Can we take people down here without worrying about it?
No anarchy system.
Okay, consider it done.
Oh, you were up on the roof, were you?
Yeah, stay there, stay there. I'm just going to kill that guard that's next to you. Whoa!
That didn't hit anywhere near him.
Yeah, but they shot into... They disappeared way off.
He just fell down here. Bottom of the stairs. Is there any settlement defences here? Because we haven't disabled those.
Don't know. Hold
But
on.
they won't go off. Actually, they won't go off because we haven't... They can't trigger the alarms, can they?
Long distance shot. Good night. What was that? Did you
Can't
trigger
stand
that?
it. No, I just took guard down.
I've got two here talking to each other. Do you want to do one? I'll do the other. Maybe not. They've separated.
Which one do you want to take?
I'll take the one that's... I'll take Juliet Kraft Gregory out.
Okay, I'll take Shane. Taking them down now.
Down.
There may be one across near the hub, but I think that's the last one. Outside, anyway.
Okay, I got him. Down. Is that everybody? Couple of great long distance shots I got in there. If I do say so yourself.
It's everybody on the outside's down anyway.
Right. Power then. Infiltration.
Gotta keep your guns stowed around here.
It is stowed, you pillock.
More like it.
No, it was me. I'm in the doorway behind her. He saw me.
Okay, I'll go into the heart of the power center. If you take the guy around the outside.
And then through the lab area, I've just got a guy in front of me.
To the left one.
Messy kill.
I've got a promotion. I'm combat rank expert.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Okay, he's down.
All good?
All good. Just the guy in the building.
What? Which building?
In the power central part.
Oh, I've done him. That's what I said. I said I'll do the inside bit, and you do the
That's-
outside.
Just you came down from upstairs. I didn't think you'd been in.
Right, so I'm now forging a path through with overloading the things.
Isn't there a data terminal in the lab? Manufacturing instructions.
Yep. Okay. So you have to go from the power building through the foyer. And you're good. By the way, do you run with the augmented reality on?
Nope.
Well, I am.
I've looked at my wish list so many times. I know what I need.
Oh, I just picked up a chemical super base. Oh. I think I can't remember if I traded for those when I needed them, or if I still need them. I actually can't remember. I think I may have recently just used them on an upgrade. The hitchhiker now.
While I'm waiting, I'm going to go and do the industrial building across the other side.
Is there any other buildings?
There's a hub, and there's a few lockers in the command building, but that's it.
Have you been there?
I didn't do anything in the command building. Upstairs hasn't been touched.
And which building are you going to now?
The industrial straight across from
Okay,
the power.
I'll go to command then.
Entering pressurized environment.
Security guard here.
Power center shutdown in
That was in the restricted zone.
shutdown in 30 seconds.
Wow! Point blank range with the executioner on a shielded guard. One shot kill.
Nice.
Downloading data.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Flip. Yeah, because I had. I'm gonna burn it.
Somebody in here?
They're getting a bit curious now the power's gone out. Hello. Good night.
Shield deactivated.
I had a guard actually running away from me there. Once he realized I could take his shield down with one shot.
Shield deactivated. Energy transfer complete.
What a useless locker. I'm trapped inside the command building at the moment, but unless I find some extra power.
I'll open the front door for you.
I think there's power cassettes here. I'm relying on the fact that there is, because otherwise, if you didn't open the front door, I wouldn't have enough power to do it.
Well, the front door's open.
Energy transfer complete. Shield activated.
Did you take the power regulator?
Nope. Are you leaving it for me then?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just getting rid of the stuff in here. Harsh. Yeah. Maybe.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Well, it wouldn't be power loss imminent if you actually charge the damn thing up. Not letting me do it. Oh, okay. I literally have no energy left.
Suit fully charged.
Yeah. Okay, I thought there was a locker there, but there isn't. Alright, I'm ready for exfil.
Vital signs stabilized.
I didn't have a spare med kit, and I didn't have a spare any power cells.
Leaving pressurized.
That must mean you mustn't have had any on your ship.
Yeah, I must be out of them. Which is weird because I do keep,
Shield deactivated.
I do try and keep stocked up. Oh, damn it. Am I going back to pick up the power reg then?
Yeah.
Good, because I need the extra power here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Got myself lost.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I thought we'd, oh, we have, okay, I've got it. Now I know where I am. Oh, shoot. There's no powery things, there's no cassettes.
Mission status updated.
It only updated when I took the power reg? Ooh. Hey! Cheers, Aquatic.
Aquatic Borealis for your kind £9 and 24 pence super chat.
Hey, man. Bam! Indeed. Thank you very much, Aquatic. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Very cool, very nice. I need a power cassette. Because otherwise when I get back in my ship, I won't have one.
Entering pressurized
If you want free power cassettes, you know when you do the Lazarus from a smuggler's
Yeah.
nest, before you actually get started, go to your ship and just get rid of all of your grenades, your med packs and energy. Leave them in the ship, because inside the containers there's the combination of all of them.
Thank you.
So you basically you pick them up, and when you go back to the ship, when you dump the stuff into your cargo hold, also chuck all of your energy cells into your ship. and then collect some more from the containers. It's free energy, free med kits, and free grenades.
I'm gonna have to nip over to the industrial building, I think, just to see if there's any in there. I just want to pick some up.
I got space to carry them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm one down on in my suit.
Entering pressurized environment.
Just heard something. Looking into it.
Got a guard here.
Shield activated.
You'll pay for that!
The guard has expired.
Deactivated.
Okay, so med kits I'm okay for. Just need to find power. Oh, Jesus. 2 chemical super bases. That is super. Data port there, which is now no longer of any use. So the sex bots are still around, eh? Oh well. I'll have to go sub only next time. Unfortunately. Biochemical agent. Why do I get the feeling that that's needed for something that I might want? Biochemical agent. I don't have any. Yeah, no, forget that. Wrong feeling. So far I haven't found any energy.
Come into the hub, there's 3.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I'm taking 1.
Yeah, that's all I need. 1, I think, will fill up the suit. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay, that means I won't be going into the ship with 1 short.
Pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Figure my way out now. Kind of got a bit lost and I don't know where I am. I know there's a way out without using any power. But it ain't that way. So, can't be through there either.
There's a poor worker just running across the grounds with his gun out. He hasn't got a clue what's going on around him. And he's standing next to a red barrel.
Oh, take it. Hold on.
Oh, I already had.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, I'm going to burn this because I can't be bothered.
You must be trying to get out the back door.
Yeah, I couldn't work my way over to that door. I knew it was up the stairs and then back down the stairs, but yeah. It is what it is.
So if you want some more energy, if you go and drop
No,
the
I'm-
energy packs back at your ship, there's 2 more to pick up just in that hub building there.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is true. Hey, we got 72 likes. Jeez. Cheers, guys. I don't know how that got generated, but thank you so much. Maybe the sex bots have liked as well. Can you imagine getting 77 though? I didn't think we'd even get into the 70s. I didn't think that was even a thing. So I am going into my inventory and removing the 2 energy cells from my suit.
Yeah.
Done. And med kits.
If you can find any, yeah, you can use the same method.
Because I've got none in here either. Well, one now. Okay.
There was med kits just as you went into.
I'm sure I saw some in the industrial building because I went there and then I said, oh, you know, I don't need those, so I'm going to go back into the industrial. Yeah, it says 75 for me. My God. That'd be incredible. I hit 77 when there's not even been that many people viewing. Like, that's cool.
There's been people coming
Obviously.
and going.
Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah. Right, so I'm going to go in here, get the, oh my God!
Rusty thanks you, Bud, for your kind
Oh.
donation of £7. 7 years, £7. May we be here to celebrate 50.
£1 a year. Cheers, Bud. Thank you so much, man. I could only pick up one med. I'll have to buy some more next time I'm docked. Go to the hub. Cheers, Bud. Are people switching YouTube accounts to give extra likes? That's kind of fake. I like it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, there's a thing here. I've picked up, like earlier on, I picked up yet another chemical super base.
Oh, I forgot to check upstairs in the hub.
Got some Hush and Lazarus here. Well, if you didn't check upstairs, where's the... Oh, it's here.
Oh, I've just seen you. Yeah, I forgot to turn around and look at that locker. Keep forgetting there's a one there.
Hey, we got 77! We got 77! That's incredible. Cheers, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you.
You've blown past it. 78 now.
Oh, it says 77 for me.
Do you want to go and take mine back off to take it down to 77?
No. Ah, cheers. Oh, Closet Bound. Closet Bound says I'm the 77th. Ah, cheers. You guys are all seeing one number more than me. Living proof that I never put a like on my own streams. Actually, I never do. Something that never occurs to me to do it. And it's, I don't know, it's a bit weird, isn't it, liking your own. Okay. Right, I am equipped. At least I've got some, so I'm ready to go. And there's a bloody health thing right there as well. I could transfer this health. Thing is, the Maverick only holds the one. Hey, Jadia. I've lurked over the years and always enjoyed your streams. Thank you for the super chat. Mark
Thank you,
says
JD,
80.
for your kind £11 and 73 pence super chat. Happy anniversary.
Oh.
I've lurked over the years and always enjoy your streams.
Oh, thank you, Judy. It's very nice of you. Thank you. And now you're even a member as well, which is awesomely cool. And I think, did you Patreon me as well? I did get a new whatever. I can't do it. I know, patron. Yes, I got a new patron the other day. Yeah, people are reporting 80. I've got 79 here. It may just take a little bit of time for it to flick over. That's incredible. Budman talking to himself. Yeah, I'll stock up in the concourse. I'll get some more health and stuff. Literally 2 accounts on at the same time for Budman. And he's talking to himself on it.
So does that fall under split personality or insane?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to add a like as well. There you go. I've added one. Now it says 80 for me. I'll take it off. I don't want to do likes on my own streams. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. So we're just going... Oh, should we jump out?
Yeah.
Out of system and back in?
Not like I'm using much fuel. It's only 2 light years out.
Yeah. It is less than a jump away only. Unless you like me, of course, where you... Running out of accounts to switch to. I've got like 4, I think. I think I've got 4 accounts on YouTube. Let me just check that. I think I do. 4 or maybe 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But 2 of them are kind of the same. But yeah, I've got 5. I've got 5 YouTube accounts. It's only because you like for every Gmail address you get one as well. Oh, can't seem to jump out of this boxy system. Man, how did we get 80 likes? That's just... I wonder how many I would have got if I hadn't mentioned it. That's very cool, man. Now we go for the 100. Yeah, I think it reports different numbers, you know, slightly different in different places. I don't know why. But if it went to 81 and then back to 80, it's because I put a like on my own and then I took it off. Good night, Bramley. Have a good evening, sir.
I just saw Bramley's message now. I thought, who the hell's Commander Dodger?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Still not used to that.
That would explain why you're so jammy. I've not had those for years. Jammy Dodgers.
The good thing about being in an anarchy system is they don't block you from using the terminals for having notoriety and...
Yeah, I know. You can still carry on taking missions. Shown.
I think that's probably why it's more noticeable when we go somewhere else and we get locked out, because we spend a lot of time in anarchy systems.
Yep.
So when you go to a proper lawful place, it bugs you.
But you've got advantages here, obvious advantages of being in an anarchy system, right?
Yeah.
But that, I think that ties in with what I've said before about that anarchy systems should be inherently more dangerous places.
Definitely.
You know, because then it would mean like, well, okay, I get benefits from going in anarchy, but the downside is I'm under more risk of being attacked by NPCs or pirates or vagabonds.
There should be an absolute ton of interdictions.
It should be a lot more dangerous to be in here, yeah.
Because you would think that you'd get pulled out constantly just to see if you had a bounty on you.
Yeah, because otherwise, if not, what's anarchy about it? There's no anarchy happening. And there's more anarchy going on in an episode of Bottom. Mark, you still downloading? Man. Is this from the... Are you talking about update 13 though? Jeez. Nightbot's having to kill the sex bots again. Pathetic, isn't it? People with no lives. Let's do some sex botting. should be a way of hanging these people up by their balls. With barbed wire. Oops. Meanwhile, they're touching, I don't know, electrodes.
Industrial battery.
Yep, big industrial batteries. Ones that could power a 747. Hey, Hans!
Thank you, Hans Switchman, for your kind £17.35 super chat.
I don't know why Rusty does it twice.
Thank you, Hans Switchman, for your kind $20 super chat.
I can't get rid of that. Oh, it could. Oh no, it can't be. Yeah, I don't know why it repeats. I'll have to see if I can. Ah, cheers, Hans. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, Rick Mayo. Oh, there's a memorial bench there. I didn't know that. Yeah, Bottom was funny. And the live shows as well, especially when they went off script. Rick Mail was a funny dude. Yes, we've got a video. No, that was the young ones.
Yeah.
Have we got a video? Yes, we've got a video. Remember when they had that nuclear bomb in the kitchen? And the young ones, they had a nuclear bomb in the kitchen. This big red cylinder thing that was just in the kitchen there, come to the roof. Didn't explode. And they got Alexei Sale to come round to take it off their hands. And he comes round and he looks at it and he goes, oh, nah, not in that colour. No, I mean.
It's weird. I can remember very little of the young ones.
Yeah, me too. I remember that scene though. And Neil sitting in a bath of whatever it was. Okay, Aquatic. Take care, man. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. That's good, man. Is that the bench that they're sat on at the beginning of Bottom? Is it that one? I guess that's the one it is, right? Does anyone take the time to report them? Reporting? Who are we reporting?
Sex bots.
Ah, yes. I don't know. I don't know how you would do it because every one is a different account. It looks the same, but everyone that's got different. They need to stop allowing emojis in YouTube names.
You should also be able to wildcard block names as well.
Yeah. Yep. Anything with nude in it or XYZ or whatever the hell they do. I think you can though, can't you? You just right click on them and then just do report. It would be good if you could get Nightbot to not only snipe them, off, but also auto report them at the same time. So the bot does the reporting. It's AI fighting AI. So now, you know what we didn't do while we were on the planet? Hand over the atmospheric data.
You said you didn't need them?
I do. It's the mining analytics I don't need. So I've got everything I need now, I think. Let me just minimize this. A wish list. Yep, I've got everything I need for another thing, noise suppressor, except for 8 atmospheric data. So
we can't do this on the station because I've just noticed, which I hadn't before, that when you're in your little blue circle, you don't have the manage inventory option. It has to be on a planet.
I've just got rid of my bounty. I must be notoriety 0. Well, you must be too.
No.
Yeah, you can't do it in station, though, can you?
No.
We're going to a planet then? Quickly do it.
Yeah, I'll just leave the ship down on the planet. I'll just end the game there tonight. Oh, I need to do.
Oh, okay. Which planet are you on, though? You're not on the.
Yeah, I'm in Livish Terminal, same as you.
Oh, okay, so we'll just go to the nearest planet then.
Yeah.
And then if you just drop the stuff, then I can whiz off and get the noise suppressor. That'll be me done then. Yeah, the sex bots show up in the comment sections. Yeah, they do. Let me see if I can right click. No, you can't. I can't do it now that they've been. Yeah, I can't do it now. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'll just do promotes terrorism. That way it's, I might get a bit more. It might get into a little bit quicker. I didn't do that, by the way. Right. I will meet you on the boardwalk.
Year 3, yeah.
Oh, really? My closest one is A2.
Not landable.
Oh, okay, but it's still the close.
The only reason I know that is because I tried to do that just before I realised.
Skin coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Well, your headlights as you went out, the way they disappeared, the lighting disappeared off the mail slot was cool. You must be boosting like a bugger. So if you go down first, I'll just follow you down.
Okay.
You've now exceeded the no-fire zone. We hope you have a safe journey.
You have now exceeded the no-fire zone. I hope Terra Velasquez isn't too far away. Ah. The answer to the question, Gumbo, is yep, there will be. Oh, there will be. Leave me to get it sorted. I know, I keep saying I will, but then I have so many things on my head during the day, I keep forgetting it. Yeah, we need to get an order. Or I'm gonna do it on my Discord, so if anyone's after a Rusty Dog t-shirt or polo shirt, get on my Discord, because I'm going to put up a message for everybody, but if they want one. But I have to get the prices first, I think. Yeah, I need to confirm the prices again. I did call the guy up and he told me the price at the time, but I don't remember what it was. So yeah, I'll confirm the price. Hey, Brunette! How you doing? Thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, nice to see you, man. Yeah, so I'll confirm the price, and then I'll let you guys know what the prices are, and then I'll put a message up on Discord. I'll also put it up on YouTube as a message, so if you're not on Discord, I'll put it there. And then once we get a decent order, we'll send off for them. But you need to tell me what you need. I mean, most people want their commander name stitched onto the t-shirt, but you don't want your commander name stitched on it to tell me what you do want. But I'll arrange it all. Maybe I need to open a Shopify. But it's not like you can order in like 100 t-shirts and then sell them off, because these are all personalized with people's names on them. So they get personalized up in the shop and then they get sent out. If it was just a plain, Rusty Dog and with a YouTube logo stitched in, then I could just say, give me 10 of each size. But it's easier to do it this way, because then the size of the shirt you're ordering is also going to be personal to you as well. You can get one for each commander name. Of course you can. And you can just rotate them in the wash. Following Commander Donnelly in. I'm following your smoke trail, contrails.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not a card. Are you in the crater then?
I was, but I went too fast.
Oh, did you? You're still in it, aren't you?
No, I didn't make it. I dropped it to Super Cruise too soon.
So now what? What are you doing?
I'm still heading for the crater. If you get in there first, I'll join you.
Okay, well, I'm closing in on you now.
Yeah, you'll overtake. I'm 32 kilometers away still.
You still got yours, Mark? Yeah. I got mine somewhere. No, I know where it is. Needs a wash, but I need a machine to do it. Stick it in the sink. I was hoping to buy a little packet of washing powder, just the powder, so I could wash up in the sink for now. No, just big boxes. I was wanting a little one. Remember you used to get, they probably don't do it anymore for obvious reasons. Let's just say it was spelt OMO. Remember that stuff?
Yeah.
Washing powder, OMO. Yeah, OMO, OMO. Oh, these nude things, man. They're taking the pee now. Okay, reported. I'd love to hack into the computer that's generating that and just blitz it. Wipe. Want to drink the scammer's tears. Right. I'm down. How do I fare with spicy food? Depends. I'm okay with it if it's not too... Yeah. Peppers are good, jalapenos are bad. I can take it though. I can handle it. But if it's Missouri specific stuff, get it thrown in there, I'll try it. Right, my giant binoculars, guys. Let's have a look and see what's... Only if I clap in front of your ship I can turn your lights on. Yeah, Missouri specific stuff sounds good. There's certain foods I'd like to try from the States though that you can't because you have to have it as it's made, you know, like a hot dog would be. You can't just send that over. I've always wanted to try a Philadelphia cheesesteak. I know it's unhealthy. I know. I just be awesome. Yeah, sorry, Angry. What were you saying?
Didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you were. Sorry, I thought you had just started. Right.
Okay. So what do you want? 8 atmospheric.
8 atmospheric data.
Anything else? There was something we were talking about earlier on, wasn't it?
Yeah. Something I said. Do I need that? Okay.
You don't need any smear campaign plans, do you? Because I need to get rid of some of these.
No, I've got too bloody many of those. All right. I could do with. Well, circuit switches, forget those because they're easy to trade and to get. Have you got 2 surveillance logs?
I have 14,
Surveillance
apparently.
logs. Yeah, just 2 of those. Because then if I get 9 circuit switches, I've got the recipe for night vision.
Is it 10 for night vision? Not 5.
So it's 5 surveillance logs, of which I've got 3.
Good. Keeps me with.
But obviously I can't do night vision yet.
Yeah.
Apparently I can do faster shield regen. Got enough stuff for that, it seems.
I'm trying to hold on to enough to cover for when I do unlock. I can just go out and spend it.
You know this quieter footsteps mod? I wonder if that would help. You know when you jump down off a building and you land behind a guard and then they turn around? I wonder if that would help with that.
If you do a soft landing, yes, I would imagine so.
So, Dominator 2 to 3. I need 2 manufacturing instructions. No, my Dominator's 3, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm not far from that, you know. For a Dominator to get to 4, I only need 3 power regs. That's easy to get. 1 suit schematic and 7 manufacturing instructions. That's not too bad. Okay, estoy listo. I am ready.
Okay, let's do the.
I hope it doesn't go through the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to do the surveillance logs first.
Philly cheesesteaks look greasy and unhealthy, but my God, they look like they're good. I wish they did them over here. And even if they did, they probably wouldn't do them as good as you guys do them.
Okay, 2 surveillance logs coming now. And atmospheric to follow.
I can never catch it in midair. That's it. I have enough now to do noise suppressor on this big dude. This guy's already got it. This one doesn't. Brilliant. Thank you. I bow before. Wave before. Don't know what the thumbs up is. Oh, that's not that one.
Oh, found it.
Hey. I don't know what the thumbs up is.
Okay, I'll go.
There you go. F6. Okay. Cheers, man. I'll get off and...
Yeah, I'm going to disappear now because I need to settle down. Oh, God. After midnight again.
Welcome to my world. Mine's after... Oh, 50th anniversary Minecraft PE. Hello. Welcome. Dirty water hot dogs. That doesn't sound appetizing. Dogs cannot play video games. Ah, yes, that is true. And had I been a real dog, well, you'd be witnessing a miracle right now. But I am not a dog, and nor am I rusty. I don't have an ounce of rust on me at all. It's a trick. I'm conning you. So let's get up.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Now then, if we pop over into this panel.
Okay, matey, I'm going to disappear. I shall speak to you soon.
I just thought though, if I run out of fuel and the fuel rats come and get me, would that make me a rescue dog? Oh, financial projections, I think, was the other thing. I submitted 3, didn't I? And then I've got like 12 left. I am an English person. 50th, yes. Okay, she's 130 light years away, which is actually the system I started in. So, let's... Again, this is this thing with the map modes. We'll just do that. I like the fact that you can switch between the different map modes now. That's kind of cool. And it remembers the settings for each different one. That's actually good. Yeah. Okay, Angry. Have a good one, matey.
Yep.
And I will catch you... yeah, I'll catch you next time.
Next time. Right, night all.
Okay. Take care, man. Bye for now.
Bye.
Right, let's go and get this noise suppressor then. That means that both my plasmas and the P15 will all have the noise suppressor on. The water has beef bouillon and spices that give it a dirty color. Oh, right. So are the best Philly cheesesteaks actually from Philly then? Do you have to actually go to Philadelphia to get them? It's like in the UK, you've got Cornish pasties, and you go to Cornwall to get the best ones. Oh dear, we're stuck in a long jump here. Got a promotion to expert. Yeah, so the on-foot combat does your combat rank too, eh? What else? Rep change. I should have looked at that actually. I don't know whether it was up or down. That doesn't sound good. Braben's tunnel. Save that for the proctologist. What's a velvet? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I could get the recipe for a Philly cheesesteak and try and make one here. Or at least some kind of approximation to one. Oh, these nudie people. Is anybody here on the chat that hasn't subscribed? Because I'm going to change this I'm going to change this video to subscribers only if you would like to chat, but you have to subscribe if you want to continue chatting, because I'm sick of these twats. But you only have to be subscribed for 1 minute. Goodbye, sex bots. It's been fun. Well, no more sexy bots. But you only have to be subscribed for 1 minute. If the sex bots want to advertise, they'll have to subscribe to my channel. Nightbot killing it off, saying, "I'm sorry, did I break your concentration?" I know, they didn't even invite me out to dinner. I've never heard of it, Hans. But then even things in the UK and the US taste different, like Heinz baked beans. I think there's more sugar in the US version. There's things get added in the US that they don't add here. And it's not always or healthy. So what is Velveto anyway? Oh, it's super processed. Ah, no, then we wouldn't have that. You guys have got cheese in a bloody spray can. No, we would probably use like proper, instead of that cheese you would put on a burger, which is admittedly easier, but you can get proper cheese here that is sliced, not that processed stuff. Proper cheese that's been literally sliced. We'd probably put that on and melt that. Okay, let's get down to the Engineerio. Here we go, engineer right here. And then we're going to have a quiet rifle and pistol, or Executioner and Tormentor. Well, the Tormentor is quiet inside only. The P15 is quiet inside only, and the Executioner will be quiet outside and inside. What was that thing? Oh yeah, in Seinfeld, there was an episode with George Costanza getting a calzone for his boss. I would like to try one of those. I'd like to try a calzone. I have no idea what's in it. What you call eggplant. We don't call it eggplant though. Yeah. Right, let's get this upgrade and then good. Choosing. I've been choosing my upgrades. Yeah, you can model it for us, Mark. And this is Mark. This is Mark modeling the autumn collection of dog merchandise. Cheese whiz. Cheese whiz. Just doesn't sound that great. Take a small pizza, fold it in half. Is that all it is? But Costanza was talking about eggplant and I don't know. I don't know if we have calzones in the UK. Isn't? Yeah.
Lincoln 000. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 01.
When I finish this, I'm going to be having some Mediterranean roasted vegetables. Put them in the oven for 20 minutes. And yeah, nice.
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
I'll deploy it when I feel like it. Although I should have done it earlier. There we go.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. It's good to have you with us.
Oh. What's it like to be 7 years on ED? Tiring. I'm surprised I haven't run out of things to say. I thought I would have run out after the first couple of streams. You start a stream, you know you're going to be going for at least 4 hours, and you think, what am I going to say? What if I run out of something to say? What if I don't know what to say next? Never happens. Never happens. Just, yeah, never even been a worry for me. Yeah, it's been a hell of a 7 years. But in that 7 years, I've only been to 2 meetings, which is a shame. I like to, obviously COVID and everything didn't help.
Hi again. Feel free to browse through my blueprints and pick a mod that tickles your tail in just the right...
Did she just say testicles for sale? I really should listen a bit more carefully. Right, so the Manticore Executioner. I would like the noise suppressor. Ooh, something happened. Oh, General Patch. Hey, welcome to Pack Leader. Thank you so much, man. And you got your little blue star there. Cool. Hey, thanks. Oh, thanks, Mark. Well, I hope you're not making the same mistakes as I do. That's all my slots used up, guys. Audio masking and noise suppressor. Quiet outside, quiet inside. Boom, boom. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it means a lot.
Changed your mind?
Yeah, I got a comment on one of my videos the other day, and it was, I'm not sure if it was Elite Dangerous. And somebody had said that that they'd been trying to figure something out. I think it was on Flight Sim, and they'd looked at other videos and it wasn't. And then they looked at my video. I think it was the one about the alpha floor thing on the throttle. And they were just saying, you know, thanks so much for helping me out, blah blah blah. And it's great to hear that kind of feedback, you know. To know that you've just been, I don't know, helpful for someone. That's what makes it worthwhile as well. But also the interacting with the chat, you know, because without that, man, life would be a bit more boring without it. So I'm glad I have that. Okay. So we'll see what John Beamer does with his silenced weapons next time. So I need to go and eat. It's just coming up to midnight. And yeah, I need to try and settle into some kind of sleep pattern. if I'm going to be going off to my sister's this weekend. We'll see what happens with that. Maybe I'll leave it till Monday, or I don't know. We will see. We will see. But yeah, that's it. 7 years, guys. The support has been overwhelming sometimes, you know, humbling, definitely. And to see some of you guys that have been here since the beginning is, I must be doing, you know, even though I don't get a massive amount of subs that others do, I must be doing something right, I suppose. You know? Yeah, I've always wanted to be interactive, Brian. You know, try and respond to the comments on the videos always. Try and give people my attention on the chat. Because the way I see it, you know, if you guys are giving up your time, you could be doing anything else. You don't have to be here, but you chose to be here. So if you're going to comment on my chat, I'm going to try and give you my time. You know, I think that's only fair, you know. So yeah, and I like the interaction. I think it's part and parcel. It's not just a case of playing a game and ignoring the chat. For that, why bother streaming? Just make a video and upload it, you know. But streamers should be, you know, paying attention to the chat and trying to interact with as many people as they can. Obviously, you don't want to distract yourself from the game and get killed or do something silly. It's like when I'm doing something in Flight Sim, if it's a bit, you know, I need to concentrate, then I have to just do that for, you know, do that for a while. But yeah, try to be interactive with everybody. Certainly answer my comments on my videos if I get any. Yeah. It's only fair, isn't it? So yeah, let's see if we get to year number 8. Yeah, see if I can get to 10 years. Where will we be by the 8th anniversary? Who knows? Something coming next year into the game, I suppose. Let's see what they bring into the game, Frontier. Whether it be an addition to exploration again, power play, whatever it is they're going to do. We'll find out together, I suppose. Always feel I'm one desk over. Yeah, well, I am in a way. I'm right here. Oh yeah, you got the little, you get the little rusty dog emoji when you're a member, right? Is that right? I think do you get that only when you're a member? Look at you guys with the little rusty dog. I don't even know how to access that myself. I think, do you just click on a smiley thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I love it. Yeah. Got its own little avatar. Yeah, okay, guys, that's going to be it then. 7 years in and still pumping it out. You just unlocked it. Cool. Right, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support through the years. As always, you guys are legends. You help me out in more ways than you know. Trust me, you do. It would be a lot harder for me to get through the months without you guys. So I appreciate all the channel members, all the patrons. Hey, I said it right. I said it right. I thought, hang on, isn't it Patreons? No, it's patrons. Yes, everybody who's donated, whether it be financial or whether it be other things, you know, it's been quite a journey. But now it's sounding like this is my last stream ever. I hope it won't be. So, yeah, I'll be back. I plan to be. Yeah. So take care, guys. Have a good rest of the day or evening. And I will catch you on the next video or stream. Until then, take care. And I'm out of here.